Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Nico Hulkenberg career mode. I hope we're all doing well. Apologies for that, I just realised I forgot to set up one thing on my PC, but I think everything is working as it should be. Yeah, I'm a couple of minutes late, I apologise for that. My PC, you like this, chat? I literally turned on my PC this morning, went downstairs to sort out my breakfast, and it just didn't turn on, which was very suboptimal. So I basically spent the first hour and a half of my morning working out why it wasn't turning on. I think dust had got somewhere and created a little bit of a short, which was rather suboptimal. Oh, excuse me, but I hope we're all very well. Thank you for the bit start immediately. Just saying I suck. I appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, we've got Pokedex, we've got the Hangman, we've got Jed Horde, we've got Kurt, we've got Smurf, we've got Sam, we've got Dart, Max Attacks getting his B license. I assume that's on iRacing. Very well done, buddy. So, Matt, you need to be more aggressive. Yeah, I need to be more aggressive in Creator Series, but then I also need to be less aggressive in Creator Series. That's what I've learned. So we'll kind of see how that pans out. But fingers crossed I can be less aggressive or less more aggressive. I don't really know what Gillen's thought process was there, but I'm thinking, chat, what I might do after, probably next week or the week after, is I'll clip up together all of Gillen's reviews of my incidents in Creator Series and then re-review them. Kind of see what his reviewing skills are actually like. We're going to review the review. I think that would be a good idea for a fun video as well. Does it amaze you that some people still aren't convinced that Andrea Kimi Antonelli is one hell of a talent? People always doubt different drivers though, don't they, for random reasons. I said from the start of the year that Kimi was going to be it. Welcome back to the Co-op Drivers Champion as he tries to make Germany rule the world. Yes, it is the rise of Hulk here at Silverstone. Can we repeat the IRL performance? Can we go even better? Come join me, drop a follow, hit the sub button, and let's do this thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got Twitch's ads set as low as I possibly can. They still just show up occasionally, which is rather annoying. But yeah, so today it's going to hopefully be quite a long stream. Matt212 doesn't finish work till late. So we're going to attempt to do all of Silverstone and all of the Belgian GP sprint weekend in today's stream. Welcome on in GT Omega. I hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome in Sam as well. Hope you're doing well, mate. I'm using your setups. It really helps me a lot. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm happy that they're still useful for a lot of people as well. I did put a fair bit of time and effort into them. So as Matt212 works late, we're your side chick. Well, it was either you guys could be my side chick and we finished at probably 5:30, 6-ish, or you aren't my side chick and we just do Silverstone and I'm done by like 3:30. So it's kind of your own choice. Hey, welcome in Viper Shoe. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Is the Fanatec CSL DDQR2 F1 Esports bundle on Black Friday? I don't believe that one is a Black Friday specific deal, if I remember correctly. I think that one is just a permanent offer that they have. So, before we get into anything, chat, as well, I'm just going to quickly shout out, this morning I did a video on the main Matt212 YouTube channel, basically going through my recommendations for what wheels you should pick up, or what kind of deals there are available. Go check it out if you haven't already, if you're in the market for buying a new wheel. Would recommend. Because I did put a lot of effort into it. So I'm hoping it's going to be very useful. Viper Shoe as well. Thank you for the primer, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why that's not showing up on the stream. Hello? How weird. How very weird. Sometimes Prime subs just don't show up for some reason. It's very, very weird. React to the reaction of your bottling. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, welcome in, Sam. Hope you're doing well, mate. And I can't even begin to pronounce that name. KSK Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, we got to get on with this though, chat. It is going to be a long one today, so I gotta really start kind of getting into it. I got to do the YouTube intros, everything like that. I believe I'm recording, and all is good in the world. Let's do this thing. Hello everyone and welcome back to round 12 of our F1 25 Nico Hülkenberg career mode. Yes, we return this weekend here for the British Grand Prix out at Silverstone. Of course, if you missed out on the last video that went live from Austria, I would highly recommend going back and checking it out. You've probably now got a decent idea as to just how far in advance I'm recording this series, because in that video, we talked about F1 26 getting cancelled, even though that was probably months ago when this video goes live. Either or, make sure you get yourself subscribed to the channel. We're trying to get to 20k here at the moment as well. But yeah, without further ado though, Silverstone this weekend. We won the Austrian Grand Prix last time out. Of course, this was where Hülkenberg got, at this point, his best result of 2025, and of course his first ever IRL podium. Can we match that today? Only time will tell. Also, drop me a follow on Twitch, because that's where I go live with all of these. Might be one of the worst intros I've done to a video in a while, but there we are. Just bought the Moser R12 and GSV2P. Can't wait, did I make the right choice? It's a very good wheel. It's a very good wheel. I hope you used my link for it, Rhodium. But yeah, very, very good wheel to recommend. I want to Racing Simulator F1. Can I use it from PS5? There are some that are available for PS5. Definitely. My wheel works with PS5, for example. Hey, welcome in, Orko. I hope you're doing well, mate. Right, what do I need to do, chat? I've done the intro. I feel my head today is a bit there. So this is going to be a bit of a trial by fire. We'll wait and see as to how we get on. Just because I've had a very mind-intensive last 24 hours. So we'll see how we fare. Matt, welcome on in, mate. I hope you're well. Are you the king of Albert Park? Every race I've watched, you've won with different teams. Albert Park is one of those circuits where the AI suck. Is the SF1000 wheel a good choice? I personally haven't owned one or used one very much. I've only heard good things about them, but I can't say with any certainty. And it's raining. I love F1 25, man. I absolutely love F1 25. Dry to wet race. Oh, good lord, what is this? This is not good. This is really, really... I mean, this is... Whenever I try and do a double upstream, this is just what happens. It immediately just decides it's going to start raining. I can't do any upgrades, can I? Still waiting on those. Thank you for the coral over on TikTok, Marvin. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Melvin even. Sorry. What's my dream car? I don't know. It changes so often. It changes so often, my dream car. Sensibly. Sensibly. I say sensibly, not that sensibly. At the moment, Matt212 and I are saving up to try and get her a new car. That's what we're looking at the moment. But at the moment, for me, like, my car does everything I need it to, so I don't really kind of have a dream car in mind. Hey, welcome on in, Fed. I hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're keeping out of trouble, especially as it gets cold, or colder, in Canada. I guess it's always cold.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
So, I feel like this circuit might expose some weaknesses in this car. I feel like the Sauber at high speed is going to be scary. So I'm going to try and run low downforce and see how we get on early on. But it might well be that this is just going to be a race where we struggle. Although I guess with changeable weather, we probably don't want to run too high downforce. Yeah, I want to try and set the car up ready for the race, don't I? So I think we'll go with that. Looks all right. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Let's get you in a twin-turbo Ram Rebel X. This is the thing with big trucks. Like, I see a couple of them around the estate where I live. They just look beyond stupid in the UK. Our roads are not designed to fit a big American truck like that. Australian utes are kind of, like, they're still fairly big. I mean, you never see them here. But like, they're manageable here. But some of the ridiculously sized American trucks and stuff, they just look ridiculous on our roads. In the US, they look alright, but I think that's because everybody's got them.
Okay, you've got race levels of fuel in the car. I want you to drive at a representative
But this is my
pace,
point,
right?
Fed.
No
They
hot laps
they
this
look
time.
alright in the US because obviously everybody's got them. You know, you'll park up in a supermarket next to 4 others. I genuinely don't think you could fit one in a car parking spot when I go to Sainsbury's. It's just impossible. Yeah, our roads are too small. Hey, welcome in V1 Rotate. I hope you're doing well, mate. Ugh. Easy, easy. Apexes are made of lava. Some of them are actually around Silverstone. You joke about that, but there's a lot of apex curbs here you don't actually want to use. Because for some reason, just the way a lot of the apex curbs at Silverstone are modelled, you kind of lock a wheel onto them and then it just rotates the back around. So you have actually got to be careful with a lot of the apex curves here. This one's one you absolutely want to take, even if it does still want to over-rotate. But through, like, the loop, for example, and stuff like that, you do want to avoid a lot of them. Yeah, this is the thing, Fed. It seems like we kind of bring in more and more, like, North American and mainly American ideals and stuff, but our roads, everything like that, just aren't set up to handle them. Like, they take up so much space here, because obviously all of our roads are, like, 500 years old, that kind of thing. This is my full-time job. This is what I do for work. I stream, I create videos and TikToks and all that kind of thing. It's my full-time job and I love it. It's great fun. Ugh. Who even keeps their speed in MPH? People born in the UK. That's who. Oh, come on. So difficult to try and get the nose in. Yeah, the Apexes, I think, are even worse on a Seto Courses version of the game, because if I'm not mistaken, they've got, like, big sausage curbs on a lot of them as well, which is even worse, for the most part. But yeah, I think it's worse, of course, as well in the Sauber, because this car isn't actually that slow in this game, it's just sensitive. It's a delicate little flower, is the Sauber car. That's how we'll describe it. It's also quite understeery at the moment. I might run a little bit more wing, but I think just when the track's low grip, it's okay. As long as we're kind of getting the objectives we need. You kind of want it all geared up, ready for qualifying. That's going to be the big one. So I think what we'll do, chat, is we'll do Silverstone with full qualifying. We'll kind of see how we're getting on for time and everything else. And then for Belgium, I might make it short qualifying. Just because, obviously, I don't want to spend like an hour doing qualifying laps of Belgium. Although it is good fun, I suppose. Who's more delicate, Sauber or last 212? I mean, you've got to look after last 212, bless her, but she stands up for herself. She's a strong, independent woman. Has Lando fumbled away his championship with Plank Day? If I had to guess, I still think he'll wrap it up this weekend in Qatar. But of course now for Max, he'll be like, I need to beat him if I want any chance of bringing this to Abu Dhabi. So you never know. Come on. Oh, what? Ooh. I allow myself rewinds in practice. That's it. Been watching your content for a few months. Absolute banger. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we could either get to Abu Dhabi with a 3-way championship fight, or Abu Dhabi the championship's already sealed. Which is quite funny, when you think about it. It would be good to see one of the Grand Effect Era championships go down to the wire, because the fact none of them have is a bit of a shame. But Lando's apart from where he made that mistake last weekend, he has driven pretty well recently. And I know I'm saying this literally in a Lando top, but I'm not a big Lando Norris fan or anything like that. But just food for thought. What happened last time the championship went to Abu Dhabi? I can't remember. I don't think it was very memorable, was it? Got my first league race in a few years today. Any tips for Monza? 0-0 wing and manage the tyre wear. You can stretch a one-stop at Monza, but it is really, really difficult to do so. I would go medium hard tyre. Try and take the mediums to the end of probably lap 12 and then go hard to the end, if you can. But just try to stay out of trouble, don't lose your wing. That's always the big one at Monza. And track limits. It's definitely a less forgiving circuit for track limits because you're very high commitment. So just be careful with it. I also don't really think it's necessary to get that second curb through the loop. Because often you can run a bit wider and get a better run off of the corner. I mean, if Max can win this World Championship, it will definitely go down as his best, in my opinion. Because that will be against the odds. A few things have fallen his way a bit more recently. And Red Bull, I think, now definitely have a car that is at the very least on pace with McLaren's. Or at least with Max at the wheel. But yeah, it would definitely go down as his best championship so far. And probably one of the best recovery championships we've had as well. Yeah, Hulk's podium at Silverstone was a great moment. It would have been nice as a Hamilton fan if it had been him instead, but seeing Hulk finally get a podium rather than Hamilton getting, what, his 13th at Silverstone is pretty good. Right, we can definitely take it easier then on the second run. 2 seconds off on the Delta, we don't need that. What are my thoughts on Nicholas Solov? I don't have many thoughts about him. Is he going to F2 next year, is he? I just assumed he was basically stuck in F3 forever at this point. I'm looking forward to the final couple of rounds of F2, though. It's so weird how F2 stops for like 3 months and then just comes back right at the end of the year. But I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping my boy Leo Fornaroli can win the championship. If he can wrap it up before Abu Dhabi, that would be good. But as long as he can wrap it up, that's all I care about. Will Lewis get his 8th? I think even Lewis is starting to give up hope about getting his 8th championship at this point. It's so sad to see, man. He's already saying he's not looking forward to 2026 and everything like that. It's such a shame. I feel like I'm driving around like my grandmother would. But it's just what you gotta do in practice. Nice, nice and smooth. That's all we gotta do. My favourite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Right, there we go then. That's going to be another purple.
Okay, test.
This is reassuring so far. The colour's starting to get there.
That was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
What are your thoughts on Ocon then, Fed, out of interest? Hey, welcome in, JX. Hope you're doing well, mate. So here's a fun fact for you then, chat. Last night, we peaked out at over 1,000 viewers on the YouTube short format stream. Pretty much exactly when I was baiting Gary into a crash. Which is quite impressive when you think about it. 1,000 people watched that live. Ugh. Gotta look where I'm going. Oh, come on. Ugh. That's why you avoid the curbs. They are so bad around here in places. I know that final one is pretty notorious, but they're pretty terrible. mean, that's not really the way to start a lap, but we'll take it. Gotta be really, really careful with track limits as well. And I always use a bit of battery on corner exit. You can carry a lot of speed down these straights. Lingus Mingus, thank you for the follow. As well as Nutter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why they're not showing up on the stream. It's really annoying me. I don't know if I don't think I've broken anything. I haven't changed anything. Ugh. Yeah, I prefer to wear shoes when racing. Plus, here's a fun little money-saving tip as well, chat. It actually means your socks last a lot longer as well. So it's not only is it saving me money, but it's also I don't know where I was going with that. Not only is it more comfortable, it's saving me money. That's what I meant to say. Oh, come on. Come on. Easy does it. Oh, she's so unstable. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. If you subscribe to my OnlyFans, you actually get the same stream without shoes on. Fun fact. It's all available on there. And there we go. That's going to be perfect. Wonderful.
And a job well done. We got some excellent data with that.
My
one,
predictions
so
for
Qatar.
I mean, I want to say Oscar, because he's normally pretty good at Qatar, but Max won here last year. He's looking pretty good at the moment. In fact, Max has won the last two, hasn't he, in Qatar, I guess? Because he won basically everything in 2023. Maybe someone can spring a surprise. It could be an odd one. It could end up being like a Mercedes track or something. But I honestly don't know at the moment. OnlyFans. That'd be a great website. Are we ready for qualifying, chat? I think we're ready for qualifying. We're 3 tenths up on Max, despite being on harder tyres. 4 tenths up on Lewis. I think we've done sensibly. I don't think... Do I want to change anything on the setup? Do I want a bit more wing? Problem is, straight line speed is so useful here, isn't it? I think we'll run with that. We'll go with that and see how we get on. Maybe it's a huge error. Ocon and... Sorry, Oscar, Antonelli and Albon. That is a brave three.
Time, goodbye.
Okay, Lewis Hamilton's decided he's going to suddenly come alive at Silverstone. 9 tenths quicker than anybody else by the end of practice 1, and he's on hards. That's pretty impressive. Right, come on then, people. Get your predictions in for qualifying. Where do you think we're going to qualify for the British Grand Prix? If you're on Twitch, you can bet your noggins. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, if you're on Kick, come over to Twitch, bet some noggins. I'd love to get 10k followers on Twitch by the end of the year. So, yeah, make sure you drop me a follow over there at Matt212.
Welcome along, everybody, to a venue that was built for speed. Once an
Alonso
airfield,
versus
now
Stroll
one of
for the
the
World
finest
Championship
racetracks
next
in the
year.
world. It's qualifying day.
It
here
sends
at
shivers down
Silverstone
my spine,
for the
chat.
British Grand Prix.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. It's your second race of the career. No. P11 in qualifying, P6 in the race? I would take that.
Radio check.
Oh, I'm already on short qualifying. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I was running full quali this weekend. Okay. Sorry, chat. Yeah, when did I check? Oh, that must have been Austria then. I changed it, wasn't it? Forgot about that. What's my name on Kick? Matt212, I believe, or Matt212YT, if I'm not mistaken. And on Twitch. We're live everywhere, chat. We're live absolutely everywhere. Right, let's see what kind of times we're aiming for. We'll do a first run as a bit of a banker, and then we'll go back out. 25s. Delay the starts predictions too long. Ow. Can we not take time off of the predictions? sorry, chat. But SSD, thank you for the follows. I need to work. Why aren't notifications coming through? That's what I'll do quickly. Have I accidentally disabled it or something? Event list. Twitch alert. No, Twitch alerts are there. How odd. I guess I want that one anyway. Oh, there you go. See, look at that. It shows up now. I mean, what a message to show up with. Yeah, that's so weird. Wojo Race, thank you for the follow as well. Is that going to show? No, again, apparently not. Maybe. Oh, we got one through and it was just darts. Can I go like that? Will it figure itself out? I don't know. Sorry for all the scene changes. Didn't realise it. Yeah, I'm top 10 in CS at the moment, I'm pretty certain. There you go, are they working
Okay,
now?
that's
Wonderful.
P19.
Is Sim Magic better than Fanatec? I've never used Sim Magic, so I can't honestly say. I think if you're on PC, it's meant to be very good, but I honestly don't know. There you go. Yeah, chat's hidden for qualifying. Ugh. God, that curve is so lethal on the inside there. We're basically trying to do the Verstappen Silverstone setup from earlier on this year. I will probably now spin out in the race. First lap, though, to be fair, we're half a second up on Alonso. Don't know what his time is. 27.2. The thing is, inside this game, it makes no sense that Hulkenberg got a podium. It's so unlikely to happen, unless we get incredibly lucky on strategy. I mean, there you go. First run, those felt pretty decent. 26.7. We actually go slower than Big G. But both of us inside your top 10. Wonderful. That's pretty good after the first runs.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Where are we losing so much time? A 10th sector 1, 4 10th sector 2, 6 10th sector 3. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, we're struggling. Is force feedback worth it to get into this game? You need force feedback to sim race. I cannot stress it enough. You need force feedback. Don't bother wasting 60, 70 pounds on a non-force feedback wheel. Just get a Thrustmaster T128. Seriously, just get a Thrustmaster T128. Why do UK houses not have a central HVAC unit? It's just not that common here. I think it's because of cost, as well as a couple of other bits and pieces. Plus, we don't need it a lot of the time. It's not unheard of anymore in the UK, but it's not popular either. F1 fan, thank you for the follow, buddy, as well. I appreciate it. That's like the heating and heating up. Is it like aircon as well, or is that different still? Air conditioning. Yeah, we have like radiators and stuff in the UK. Yeah, central heating. I managed to get Matt in the Akinator game. Why are people suddenly doing this, loads? I'm going to Rosary R16, but I heard the FFB is weak and numb. Sorry? F1's force feedback isn't fantastic, but your Moser wheel, a R16 Moser wheel, will not be weak. That could break your arms if it wanted to. I found a Matt212 comment while looking for the standings on Twitter. Right, are we ready? So, George is fastest then. 19 thousandths quicker than Lando. Oscar's third. I mean, look at that top four. 3 Brits covered by less than a tenth. That's pretty good going. Behrman now has moved himself up in the top 10 as well. As we are down to P11. I guess it's weird, obviously. Hulk's got no home Grand Prix in this series. But we need to find another second if I want to go to the top of the pile. That's not going to happen. I'm going to make this very clear now. That is not going to happen. Power is not that cheap in the UK. It's just what we do still.
Okay, 1 minute remaining. Just 1 minute.
How many different career modes do I have on F1 25? I've got this, I've got the George Russell career mode, I've got my driver career mode, I had my team, but that's now done. I've got a super special secret career mode that should be going live on Friday. But that's it at the moment. Not too many on this game. Right, come on then, let's see what we can do. I just want to find, if I can find like another 0.6 of a second or so, then I'll be quite happy. Get the car up towards the front. I just want a good, clean, tidy lap. He says, as he immediately misses the apex through turn 3. Come on. Use a little bit of battery out on the exit. Get the power down the back straight. Oh, it's so difficult. I know we were pretty good through Sector 1 last time. So as long as we're kind of still up, that's fine. But we are basically tied at the moment. At least I'm nothing if not consistent. Use a little bit of battery out of there. Just carry the speed up and towards Maggots and Beckett's. Oh, that could have been track limits. Nice and tidy. Don't run wide. We should carry that speed all the way down the back straight. I mean, we're finding time. It's just so little. We're down to P14. This might be one of my worst qualifying sessions of the year. Oh, we found a little bit of a wobble though. We are going to be, 10th and a half. That was it. That's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, we just struggled there. I don't know what it was. It's Silverstone. It's a lack of confidence around here.
But really, we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Well, there we are then. George Russell on the pole. But look at that. Tsunoda went up to P2 come the end of the session. McLaren's 3rd and 4th. And Hamilton, less than a 10th off pole. He will line up 5th. Ready for this Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc just ahead of Esteban Ocon and Max Verstappen down in P8. With Lawson and Sainz inside your top 10 as well. I mean, up and down the order, very, very fine margins. I think we could have gone between Lawson and Verstappen had I got the lap hooked up. There was definitely a little bit more time to find in it, but a random 4/10th buffer between 8th and 9th is pretty good going inside this game. Hadjar, though, in the other V-Carb, last on the grid, basically 4/10ths away from anybody else, as the Aston Martin struggled as well. Lucky it was short, would have been out in Q1. Oh, I wouldn't have. We would have made it into Q2. Win? I would love to win. This isn't a race that I'll have a chance of winning sensibly. The AI are really good here. Have a good one, Fed buddy. Stay safe, sir. Oh, I can't afford that. That's annoying. Oh, I can afford that, though. I mean, we have got the best engine on the grid now. But I guess that's useful. Ready for Belgium? I mean, this track's very power-sensitive, isn't it? But we just still seem to struggle. Red Bull have got the best car ahead of McLaren. To be fair, Verstappen... I forgot Verstappen was dominating this championship, to be honest. But only 3... I mean, look at that still. 5 points in it between Red Bull, McLaren, and Ferrari. It's pretty insane. Anything else? I don't want any new engine components, do I? I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. I think we get on with it. Dry to heavy wet. This is going to be bad. Do you prefer oversteer or understeer? I'm a bit weird. I quite like an understeery car. A little bit. Hence why I own a rear-wheel drive. In real life. I don't know. But no, when I'm racing, I actually like a little bit of understeer in the car. Get chat back up for the rest. There you go, ladies and gents. Do you prefer hairy or bold feet? Good heavens. Bold, I guess? What season are we in? Season 1. This is season 1 of the Hulk career mode.
I would
have, if this was season 2, I would have lost more hair at this point.
Great Britain, as it's alternatively known. Well, it's certainly a great
Levy,
day
thank you for the
today,
follow.
as we welcome you to one of the crown jewels of British sport.
Why are they not
a track
showing
of
up?
speed, history, and drama.
So
it's
annoying.
Silverstone. It's the British Grand Prix. The 3.6-mile long Silverstone circuit is one of the longest of the season, with 18 corners in the current layout. With average lap speeds reaching around 145
So weird how just
miles
sometimes
per hour,
Twitch
it's also
absolutely has
one
a
of the
meltdown.
quickest tracks of the year. Watch out for cars taking the right
I own a BMW M140i.
Flat out. It's time to take a look at our
Where do I
starting
get my
grid
setups?
for today's race.
Matt212 Racing on YouTube. Or if you just search Matt212 F1 setups, I'm sure it'll show
He'll
up.
start today's race from pole position, and Yuki Tsunoda completes the front row. Moving
Why
on
aren't
to
my
the
feet
rest
on the
of the
pedals?
grid,
Because I'm not
we
driving. Why would I leave them like that
Piastri,
permanently? Can I
Sir
heel and
Lewis
toe?
Hamilton,
Can't really
and
heel and toe with this
Leclerc.
brake.
Ocon, Verstappen, Lawson,
Exclamation mark
Carlos
setup
Sainz,
start.
Bortoletto, Behrman, Nico Hulkenberg.
Yeah,
and
this is a
Antonelli,
100% race. 52
Gasly,
laps here from
Stewart,
Silverstone.
Fernando Alonso, and Lance
I don't
Stroll.
have a BMW M4.
Albon,
I have an
and Isaac
M140i.
Hadjar rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson. I love being here
Yeah,
at
I don't know how to
Silverstone.
use
I know
turn
you
signals.
do too,
Absolutely.
mainly because we get to sleep in our own houses for a week. But what do the drivers enjoy most about this track?
Well, Silverstone's such a challenging circuit, Crofty. More so for the car
Mine
than the
is
driver, because
2017.
these high-speed corners at Silverstone really test this modern-day F1 machinery.
Hey, thank you very
to
much,
its
Tom. I
maximum.
appreciate it,
You
buddy.
don't get that many
So,
times
we're
throughout
on
the calendar.
110
I can
AI.
think of Suzuka and Spa, maybe Qatar as well.
110
That
AI,
high-energy
100%
cornering
race
that you
is
get
no
here at
assists
Silverstone. So the
in
drivers
the
love
worst car
throwing
on the
car
game.
around through corners like Copse
Although we
and
have given it some
Texas, for
upgrades now,
example,
so it's not
and
as bad.
Really influential for your lap time as well.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, a points finish might be difficult today, but just give it your best shot.
Okay, Mark's got some hope then. Clearly he wants a podium like the Hulkmeister got IRL. Chat, I think there's one thing for it. I say we start on the hards and just see when the rain comes. If we can nail it, then wonderful. If we can't, then it is what it is. I just think we're in for a tough race today, so I've got to try to do something a little bit different. We shouldn't get through too much fuel either, because it's going to rain, but we shall wait and see as to how we get on. Right, come on then. Let's see what we can get up to. 52 laps ahead of us. One of the... What? Why am I on softs? For God's sake. I was going to reset that to do my hard tyres.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
If we want to achieve a points finish like last race, you're going to need to push for positions early on. Let's go for it. Good luck.
I'm allowing myself that one. I'm allowing myself that one. Streaming / creating content is my full-time job. Right. Let's do this thing for the first time today then. The British Grand Prix here at Silverstone. It's lights out. Oh, and away we go then. So, come on. Let's see what we can get up to then down in towards turn one. Easy. Ugh! Gasly's brave. I don't want to pick up damage on lap one. That is goal number one, is survive the opening lap. Again, being on the harder tyres, everybody around me seems to be on softs. So we just want to take it nice and easy. 2-3 wide up in front. Looks like Russell, though, has been able to get away. Can we get a run on Gasly then? As we head out onto the Wellington Straight for the very first time. To the inside of Pierre. Whoa, nice and easy. So weird, isn't it? Normally this isn't a track where you brake that much, but on lap one you really have got to be careful. Oh, as you just see there, soft tyres versus hards. Gasly and I are going to do a Max and Lewis. I'm on the outside. Nope. Nowhere near enough grip there. Luckily, somehow didn't get a warning and kept the place. Oh, it's just no bite through the front early on. That doesn't bode well for when we get rain later on in the race, does it? Oh, man. That's been a tough start. I don't think I lost any spots to him in the end, did I? Or did I lose one to Behrman? I think we've stayed exactly where we were. All I've got to do now is wait for lap 2 and see when the rain is coming. Because Behrman and I could be in a very good spot. There's Sainz and Ocon there having a bit of a battle up in front. But it is still George Russell then leading the way at the end of that opening lap.
DRS now available.
Right, let's have a listen. Let's see what's going on with the weather.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
How can it say rain is coming later on in the race? Like, meant to be in the second half of this Grand Prix, and it could be here by lap 10. British weather for you, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is insane. Oh, Sainz and Ocon still having their battle. That's really allowed a few guys further up just to get away. Kind of your big gaggle, isn't it? That one Mercedes, those Red Bulls, those McLarens, those Ferraris. Shocking. Although, to be fair, Sainz and a Williams should be pretty good round here. It is a good track for this car, for that car. Is Senna still the GOAT? In my mind, Senna is still the fastest ever person behind the wheel of a Formula 1 car.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Needs to put the brake bias back. Yeah, I should actually. I need to put it forward actually more. I keep running 54 rather than 55 in this game. I think 55 now is basically my meta, just to try and avoid locking the rears. But sometimes running 54 can be useful early on. There you go. Russell already seems to have broken away a little bit then from Tsunoda in P2. I'm intrigued to see what Verstappen can do today, though. He needs a good race. Terrible qualifying yesterday. And qualified by Yuki yet again inside this series. Doesn't happen all the time, but does seem to happen fairly regularly. But then normally Verstappen gets good when we get into a race. Here we go. Big G trying to go for a move. Can I do the same? Both Saubers on a charge. Beautiful. Well, for one of us, Lawson managed to hang on. What are you doing? Come on. Nice and easy. Oh, go on, Bortoletto. Oh, no. This won't go well. This won't go well. Lawson's backed out, rather unsurprisingly. Ah! Side by side. We've done it. A double overtake. We're up into the top 10 as well. Wonderful. That was high risk, low reward. But we got rewarded for it. That's all that really matters. Let's see if we can try and close up to Ocon's sights now. Got to get inside that DRS range. It's so difficult when you get the oversteer through that final corner. Right, I've got to drain battery.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Just see if we can get within a second of Ocon. There we go. We're good. Right, now we've got to try and stay there, although I don't think... Yeah, look at that. Ocon hasn't got DRS. This is good. This is reassuring for us, because now it means hopefully we can stick with him. Like I said, my plan is basically just don't pit until the rain. The game might have got it wrong. It might be further away. But I'm hoping all the soft compound runners have to pit. Because you will lose out bags of time by having to pit for another set of drives.
Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
But there you go. That confirms it. The game was not wrong. Rain should be here probably by about lap 10, maybe lap 15, which the soft tyres will be able to do. Oh, that's a warning. That was bad. Why am I on the hard tyres? Because the rain originally wasn't meant to come till about lap 30. And then for some reason it's been brought forward loads. It's a very annoying and not that uncommon bug on this game. Well, it's not really a bug, I guess, because I don't have the weather forecast set to accurate. I have it on approximate. But it is still annoying. You basically try and... I wish you could do a weather update pre-race. That would be what you want. Why isn't that a feature in the games? You can ask about the weather before the start. Like Formula 1 drivers, I'm sure, do that all the time. If they feel they need to. Why can't we have that in the game?
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yes, I am playing career mode. That is not the real Esteban Ocon just in front of me. Uh, 110 AI correct. Should be an upgrade you do. Upgrade the weather predictability rate. Isn't that a thing on F1 Manager? Where you can upgrade it or something. I feel like that was a feature on F1 Manager where you could like get more accurate forecasts. I'm pretty certain. Honestly, at the moment, I think I'm happy just to sit in with Ocon. Although Sainz is really beginning now to get away. So we'll wait and see.
We're slowly gaining on the car in front. Try to keep up this momentum.
Any tips for a brand new F1 sim racer? Is time trial the best practice? Time trial, go up against AI as well, is a really good one. What I would also say is if you need some setups for the game, exclamation mark setups, you'll get linked to a YouTube channel that I have that has a load of F1 and F2 setups for F1 25. But honestly, practice, practice, practice. It's just the best way to learn. I think Ocon now is maybe beginning to struggle. Oh, I don't want to run like that. Yes, this is on 110 AI. This is a question I constantly have to answer. Right, let's see if we can get past Ocon. He's just dropping too far back from Sainz. There you go, that was a pretty easy move. So I think when the rain comes, I'm going to up the front wing angle a bit more.
Nice move, good job.
Just get that keyed in. Hopefully just give us a bit more front bite through some of the corners. Could be useful.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.7 seconds.
I'm not sure we'll get into the range of Sainz anytime soon, but a boy can believe. Verstappen as well, I think he tried to take, go a little bit risk off, I guess, on the medium. The soft tyres, in theory, were a really bad choice here, but they're probably going to work out really nicely for the AI. So my rig, my wheel, my pedals, everything like that, all in, is probably about £3,000. Oh, and we've got Ocon out of the range. Bortoletto now trying to attack him. Could we get another Sauber double points finish? That'll be good. Technically, we do have a weather report. It's in the tyre selection. I know it's not that good, but that's F1 for you. That's exactly my point. Like, when I was in the pre-race, it said that we weren't meant to see rain until the second half. So I was like, right, I'll bolt on hards and just see how far I can take him. Instead, then the rain's going to show up pretty quickly, and I'm basically screwing myself over. There you go, new PB. Now I'm not tucked up behind Ocon. So we have got some speed then, as Bortoletto now through as well on the Frenchman. So Big G up inside your top 10. Honestly, if Sauber can snipe 2 of the 3 final spots in the top 10, with how good that top 7 look, I would be very happy. Although if things were to finish like this, Sainz would still outscore us. Oh, come on, nose him. I believe there is a list of commands, isn't there? I can't remember. Is it exclamation mark commands? I can't remember. I know Sam used to be able to edit them and stuff.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Hard tyres. I think the medium would still be hanging on pretty well, but yeah, you're getting to the point now where the soft would probably not be that good anyway. So I mean, this hasn't worked out badly for us, but it's just maybe not worked out as well as I was originally hoping it would. I guess then the question is, how far can we take inters? Because it might unironically be that we box for a set of inters and just take them to the flag. I wouldn't expect this track to be too bad.
Leading our teammate by 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, we'll go like that. We'll get them ready to go. So we'll take a little bit more wing. We'll take intermediates when we stop. And then we should be good.
Okay, Nico, we've got some clear track
We are
around
currently
us
in
now,
9th
so
spot.
let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
So, what I forgot as well, chat, actually, I'm going to do that Thursday, is we're just going to do the Hungarian Grand Prix in the whole career mode. And then, dun, I'm going to do... Oh, no. Don't get a warning. I'm going to do some of the F1 elimination mode, just to get the extra XP that I need for the rewards. Unless we get like a mechanical failure today, and then I might do it at the end of this. I'm hoping we don't get a mechanical failure today. But we'll wait and see. Yeah, we're staying out for now. We're not gonna stop until it's time for inters. That's the plan. I don't know when the AI we're gonna pit though. It can't be that far away. You might still find that they stop beforehand. Soft tyres won't last forever here.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race.
Yeah,
though,
there
so
is
keep
definitely
your
still a
head down.
possibility that the AI have to pit before it gets damp enough. Have to pit for another set of dries. I mean, IRL, you just wouldn't, would you? You would just stay out as long as you need to. But, yeah, Leclerc and Verstappen then seem to have been slightly disconnected from the rest of that group. George is
Car
still just
ahead starts to
controlling
create a gap.
things.
They're just starting to pull away from us now.
But Yuki
And
seems
gap
to be
the
struggling
car in
as well.
front, 1.7 seconds.
But we're doing alright. I feel for the most part like we've settled in. And that is often half the battle. Weather update.
Watch the conditions. We think there's rain coming pretty soon. Be careful.
There you go.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
So AI definitely won't have to stop for another set of dries. Because it is going to start raining at pretty much any moment then here from Silverstone. I think I've only got the one warning so far. So as long as I try and keep that down. Do you use Twitch for anything? Or just YouTube? I'm literally live on Twitch right now. I'm trying to get more people over onto my Twitch. Matt212 on Twitch, drop me a follow. I'd love to get to 10k by the end of the year. Oh, went almost in the DRS as well. I could have probably tried to get a bit closer then to Sainz, but we'll take it. Yeah, we've got excessive blank wear. I'm going to get DQ'd. Imagine if you could do that in the game, like not just through crashing or driving backwards and stuff. You could get an RN, you know, like you get an RNG mechanical failure from time to time. You get an RNG just technical disqualification. Like you have, imagine I had the race of my life back in Australia in the season opener. You get to the end of the race and it goes, yeah, the car failed technical inspections afterwards. You've been DQ'd. And you're like, what? I just drove the greatest race of my entire career. And then there's nothing you can do about it. There we go. I took a bit of a risk. We got used a bit more battery to get in Science's range. But there is the ring. I have a CSL GT DD, not a Club Sport one. I have a Club Sport Light, technically. I've just got the Gran Turismo 8Nm one. Just because it works on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Favourite F1 driver of the 1990s? Probably Senna. I know he wasn't around for all the 90s, but I always quite liked Heinz Harald. I mean, this was before I was born, but I always liked Heinz Harald Frentzen and Coulthard Hakkinen as well. Right, how bad is that rain going to get? Do you get drained after you finish the race, or do you go straight into the next one? We normally take a few minutes just to relax and chat and stuff before I get into the next one. This is on 110 AI. Do you have any tips on trail braking? The big thing with F125, we're trying to trail brake into the corners, is really work out what brake bias and pressure you want to run. So if you're locking the fronts, obviously move your brake bias rearward slightly. If you're locking the rears, move the brake bias slightly more forward and reduce pressure. That would be my top tip. Again, I have setups on YouTube and kind of explainers for this kind of thing. Ooh! I'd sell my QR2 with a long shaft. How much do you think it's worth? I honestly don't know. Second-hand market with sim racing stuff is always really difficult to tell. Thoughts on Alex Gillen? He's controversial. For the sake of it sometimes, I feel. Come on. Oh no, Antonelli now has found some pace, chat. Could Antonelli still be a threat? Oh, but well, one Mercedes is struggling. Russell's lost the lead. Whoa. But the other one now is cooking. Getting a little bit nervous as to what's going to happen over these next few. It's definitely not time for inters yet, but we're getting there. Can I get a run on site? We're going to see any air. When are the AI going to pit? That's the real question. There you go. No, he's going to have me back. Ow! What are you doing?
You made it look so easy.
Just how did he not get damage? There you go. We've done it. Up another one then. Best of the rest now. I'm happy with that at the moment.
Okay, gap ahead. 5.6 seconds.
Oh, this car can be so slidey. It does not like these conditions on low wing setups. It really, really struggles to find the grip. So they bring in 26 liveries to 25 cars. No, I believe... So the handling model of the game will probably feel basically the same, but I believe the cars will look different as well. What I'm really intrigued to know is what they do with, like, my team and stuff. Will you have now a 24-player career mode? Because obviously there'll be 11 teams. That's what I'm really interested to see. Hey, welcome in, David. I hope you're doing well, mate. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, it's definitely not Inters yet, but it is getting more and more slippery. Leclerc's really beginning to struggle. I don't know if he's got a bit of front wing damage or something. But yeah, he seems to be dropping back towards our clutches. Pace to Sainz seems good. Antonelli still seems quick. So we are kind of just into like the meat of the race now, aren't we? Everybody's just trying to stay on the island.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
What car do I use for the setup videos? I use equal cars for the setup videos. That way they work well online. Like league racing and stuff. But you can normally use the setups I've used anyway. You might want to make a couple of little tweaks, depending on the car you're using. But they are designed for like online and career mode. They're basically just designed to kind of be a good place to learn about setups. Favourite F1 driver of the 2000s? Hamilton. Multi-year career mode, F2 2024, F1 25 to F1 26. That could be good fun. That could be really, really good fun, couldn't it? To a proper road to glory.
You're lapping around a second.
Yeah, Leclerc is
faster than the
really
car ahead.
struggling.
Keep this up.
Although I think that lap we were just very good, actually. I think the AI soft tyres now are beginning to hit the cliff. And finally our hards maybe now starting to showcase themselves as the ones to have. Maybe that's why certain AI up at the front are struggling, because Verstappen seems to be getting on with it. I think it's Lando leading, but I don't know for sure. Next NASCAR video is probably going to be tomorrow. I've had a few other bits and pieces come up in the last couple of days. So yeah, probably tomorrow. Hey, thank you very much, Vigil. I appreciate it, buddy.
Bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet.
Oh, there you go. That's probably the sign that it's ready for inters. I could be tempted to take a punt now. It's just starting to get a bit worse. You're still getting grip though on the exit. Still able to get the throttle down. Did a 24-hour race in Gran Turismo. It was fun. I can understand doing that online against other people, but a 24-hour race solo to me is just insane. Yeah, we might be able to get Leclerc, but I think we're going to dive in the end of this lap. We're definitely quicker though, and a lot of the guys in front. Piastri is beginning to struggle. So we've got good speed.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Yeah, all of the soft compound runners now is basically GG at the moment. They've just got to try and stay out there until it gets wet enough. I mean, you could probably pit for inters now and you'd be competitive.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
See, Mark, is still adamant that it's dries. I just don't think it is anymore. It's getting really, really slippery, but I mean, you can see there, Leclerc's got nothing. The harder tyre does tend to fare a little bit better. I mean, I guess at the moment we're going this much quicker than the AI. I mean, it was like Leclerc was stood still there. We may as well just see how far we can take it. Because obviously, as long as the AI aren't pitting, we're not really screwing myself over, are we? And of course, then it means we're more likely to be able to get the Inter to the end. Just got to try and stay on the island, he says. Trying to use the wet lines. Run a bit wider through some of the corners, all that kind of thing. Ugh. And don't get done for corner cutting. That was a bit slidey. I mean, look at that. I went from about 1.5 seconds behind to 1.5 seconds ahead of Leclerc on that last lap. We've pulled away from sights at a rapid rate of knots. Maybe the Sauber comes alive in the intermediate conditions. Maybe this is where the Sauber feels good. He says. Where do you post NASCAR? Matt212 Oval Racing is my NASCAR channel. I do need to make a video probably at the end of this year, kind of talking through what my plans are with the channels. Why aren't I pitting? Because I don't think it's worth it yet. I mean, the rain's not getting much worse. This is the other thing. It's kind of just staying at this level. But the dry line is fading more and more. Oh, I don't know. What lap times are we doing?
Okay, gap to the car in front.
Well, probably what? Over. Yeah, there you go. Norris is in. I believe that's Norris, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be. So Norris into the pit lane, chat. This will be where we dive in. Mark still isn't telling me it's ready, but we're going to do it. Make sure I don't get done for speeding. I'm happy not to take much risk. Well, there you go. Get it slowed down. That's alright. That's been a decent enough first stint. One of the Red Bulls has stayed out there. My guess is it's Yuki. But I'm not going to hold my breath. No! Max has opted to stay out. Interesting. So Verstappen then to the lead of the Grand Prix. Clearly didn't want to get held up behind his teammate, but everybody else then in. Is this going to be a slow stop? Yes, it is.
The left rear wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put that behind us now and get back into this race.
We haven't really lost anything from that. That's okay.
Okay, Gabriel's in the pits. Gabriel is in the pits now.
Right, come on.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving
Oh,
if you cross onto the
I
track.
thought Oscar would come back out and drive them, but it's just Alonso still limping round. That's a big call by Fernando. But 33 laps on a set of Inters if I need to. That doesn't seem impossible. I just want to see if we can undercut Verstappen now. Because he's going to lose out loads this lap, I think. I mean, you can see Fernando already beginning to struggle. So it's definitely reached that crossover point. And then obviously we've got to try and get temperature into this rubber. Just meet the apex, meet the apex. Oh, again, there you go. Problem is we've got now, of course, is that the AI should be a lot more competitive again. So I expect Leclerc in that Ferrari to be much, much quicker than me once more. Antonelli will probably be quite fast as well. So it might well be that we're just trying to hang on to the final couple of points. It's not too bad around this part of the track. Alonso's able to kind of stay there, isn't he? Verstappen's still not pitting. Sorry? What's going on? Does Verstappen think he's got enough? I mean, we're definitely quicker than Alonso at the moment, but Verstappen's soldiering on then. He wants to try and make something happen in this race. But he's losing a lot of ground, isn't he, surely? Come on. Nice and tidy. I'm just going to quickly, before I forget, where is it? There's me mouse. I'm just going to go like that, quickly. So I don't forget.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, I think Leclerc's going to have me. Yeah, there you go, Leclerc.
Okay, gap to the car
I don't think...
ahead,
Oh, what are you doing?
4.3 seconds.
Yeah, Verstappen's struggling, Alonso's struggling. But Leclerc isn't. Neither is Antonelli or Sainz. I think the Sauber was good because we had much more grip left on our dry tyre. But... yeah, that was not ideal. Max does what Max does. I think what Max does is completely screw himself over by the looks of things. No, he's still not pitting. What's he doing? Alonso's still not pitting. Why aren't they pitting? I don't only stream on YouTube. I stream on Twitch, TikTok.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards.
I thought I was being
DRS will be
re-enabled
offline.
then.
Wait for further
Surely
updates.
we're going to see Alonso in now then. Surely Alonso pits in now, and Verstappen's been even more screwed over by this. Yep, Alonso in. So we might temporarily be ahead of Verstappen then in this race. But I'm not holding my breath. Verstappen is still on
Gap to
dries.
your teammate behind.
I believe he started the race on
20.8
mediums.
seconds.
So he's trying to get as much use out of them as he can. Whether they're that useful or not, I mean, he's been about to get jumped by Lando again. I think kind of makes it very clear how useful they are. So, I mean, there were a few that opted to stay out, by the looks of it. One of the Haskars did as well. Big G, though, still not back in your top 10, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, we had good pace for a few laps there, but once again now, the AI just back in a rhythm, back in the groove.
Okay,
There's not a lot we can do.
Is going to be with us for a while now.
Come on. Kick Sauber fans assemble. I mean, Sauber are going to get a lot more fans next year when they become Audi, I'm sure. Come on. Yeah, Leclerc's just way faster. I think our big fight might still end up being with Sainz, to be honest. This is Silverstone, yes. The home of British motorsport. There we go then. So Verstappen finally in. Where will he re-emerge, though, in this race? Are we going to be ahead of him? Yeah, I think we should be. Not going to be ahead of him by
Okay,
much.
the Sauber driver's in the pits.
No, he's not. Mark's lying. So we're going to have a good few seconds over Max then. That's good. We need to think about trying to beat Max in the World Championship. But of course, on the other hand, he might now be able to take those inters to the end. And I don't know what some of the other AI might do. Ugh. Oh, that's a stupid warning. Wear seems to be next to nothing.
Seeing a lot of tyre wear in the data. Please focus on looking after your tyres.
I literally say the wear seems to be next to nothing, and Mark immediately says the opposite. Is he listening to me? What happened to the throttle graph? I just haven't enabled it. I can put it up on the screens if people would like. Yeah, Mark and I need couples therapy. We need to look past our differences and work together.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.2 seconds.
Do people want the throttle graph, do they? I'll get it up quickly. Where is it? There. Race Labs. Go with that one, and... It always loads up a load of random extra stuff that I don't need. There you go, it should appear in a few seconds. There you go. There's the graph. I hope you're all happy. This is F1. There you go. I mean, you can already see kind of what I'm doing input-wise, based on my pedals, but I guess it gives you guys a little bit extra, doesn't it? So I've got to try and keep tyre wear under 16%. I've got to average 1% a lap. That's going to be tough. Can you make that annoying man at the corner of the stream disappear? I think I can. Technically. But I don't know what else it'll break if I do. Yeah, Sykes looks quick though behind Antonelli. I don't think we're going to have a lot against Verstappen. Antonelli looks pretty quick. So I think all the AI look pretty quick at the moment. I know obviously they patch the AI's pace in intermediate conditions. But they're still pretty quick. Especially around a track like this. We're not even halfway through this race yet, chat. It's already been chaos. Hey, thank you very much, Tom. I appreciate it, buddy. Come on. You make those things covering your feet disappear. No. Oh, I've got to be really, really careful about warnings as well, don't I? Ugh. Oh, the oversteer, man. Tyre wear is not that good, actually. I mean, I guess we're getting, what, just under 2% a lap? So we should theoretically be able to take these to the end. I just gotta hope that the AI aren't. But obviously, in this series as well, I don't ask Mark for strategy. Because it takes a bit of a spoiler, doesn't it? If we know exactly what the AI are doing. If he tells me, he tells me. But I won't ask him. I mean, even with the added front wing, it just feels like we've got no bite. Hey, welcome in RC. We're doing alright so far. We're staying out of trouble. We started P13. We're up to P7. Not sure we're going to get Hulkenberg's podium. But I always said this was going to be a really tough one to actually try and get a podium. It was one of the ones you guys kept asking me about. You were like, are you going to get Hulk a podium at Silverstone? And I was like, probably not. Because it's one of the AI's best on this game. They're just so good around here. The problem with the AI at Silverstone is they get given way too much battery. So obviously we're all limited to however much battery we get. The AI don't have that. They can basically just use battery wherever they want to. And at Silverstone they use tons of it. We'll go to Spa next and they use none. So it's all kind of food for thought. Yeah, we're getting about 1.8% wear a lap. And obviously that's on average, so one of those tyres is going to be much worse. Yeah, rear right. Rear left, sorry, even. We just got to be careful with. Hey, welcome in, Sosa. Hope you're doing well, buddy. AI is set to maximum, 110. The other thing with F1 26 update, are we going to get Madrid? That's the other big question. I don't think we are. I reckon they're going to wait for it to be in F1 27. We're keeping Max at bay. Antonelli now, the gap seems to have stabilised. I think we're hanging on alright. I think the AI are just very, very good early on in the stint, aren't they? Then again, trying to keep Max Verstappen back for the rest of the race will probably be impossible.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 7.3
But the gap to
seconds.
Antonelli does seem to... Oh, no. How was that not a penalty? Okay. Not going to complain. Kind of open up the door for Max, though. Ugh. Ugh. Come
No
on.
tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
The pedal telemetry is through a piece of software called Race Labs. It is PC only, and it does cost money. Reports today said they're considering dropping Madrid and bringing back Imola. I mean, that would work out well for Codies, wouldn't it? Oh no. Max, not into here. Good man. He's being patient for once. The Dutchman's learning. Bring back Istanbul. Istanbul would be so fun back on the calendar. Yes, Henry, this is my full-time job. It has been my full-time job for over 3 years now. Which is kind of mad to think about. But yeah, this is what I do all the time. I talk to myself in my room over pretend race cars for a living. Wild, isn't it? Ugh. I'm a little bit stressed there's no F126. It's annoying more than anything else. Bring back Arthurs. Oh, not quite sure about that one. I don't think we'll see Arthurs back in Formula 1 anytime soon. If you don't know what Arthurs was, chat, it was basically a German motorway with 2 hairpins at each end. But one of them, it was like a hairpin with like that level of banking. It was insane. It was only ever ran, I think, twice back in the 50s for Formula 1. What did you do before you were a content creator? So I was always kind of doing content creation as a bit of a part-time. It was a hobby as much as anything else. But kind of, you know, bringing in a bit of extra income each month. And then during COVID, I was also working in a Sainsbury's supermarket here in the UK. So I was basically what I do. I know I've told this story many times before, and my mods are going to moan at me now. But I would get up at either 5 or 6 a.m. I would go to work, finish at normally 2, come home, and then work on videos until about 11 p.m. And then rinse and repeat every day. That was during COVID. It was a difficult time, but well worth it now to be out of that kind of job and being able to do this for a living. Short-term pain for long-term gain, I believe is what they say. And if I had the choice, I would do it all over again. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of work at the time. It was probably a good 18 months of like not horrible grind, because it wasn't. I didn't enjoy it. But it was intense and not very healthy, to be completely honest. Like, there was a lot of times where I didn't get much sleep at all. But I really wanted to kind of chase this dream. And bring out the violins. That's not my point with it. It's just that if you want to be able to do something like this a lot of the time, you have got to put in a lot of effort and get very little back out of it for years. I mean, I'm trying to think. I think it was...
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes.
Okay, we could see a
Okay,
switch to
we're
full
leading our
wets.
teammate by 22.3 seconds.
Yeah, for me though, it was kind of, you know, I think I probably was making YouTube videos for about 4 years before I was kind of getting any decent returns from it. Like, I couldn't even tell you when, like, the first time I made £100 in a month or something like that. Hitting drains with a stick is a good
And
job.
gap to
I'm
the
not
car in
arguing
front,
against it.
9.3 seconds.
And thank you for the roses, Robin. I appreciate it. Requires patience as well, playing a terrible game. Yeah, this is why I don't just make F1 content anymore. Why I do, like, iRacing and rally content and NASCAR and everything else. Just so... Because F1 can sometimes be a little bit draining. I mean, Max isn't really getting a run on me anymore, I don't think. He's kind of just settled in behind. I think we're just over 100 points behind the Dutchman. So, I got to try and average... I got to try and beat him in every race between now and the end of the year. Maybe, just maybe, there's a championship waiting at the end of it. But I'm not optimistic. Like I said, I think this one is much more likely going to be a 2-season career mode. My hope will be that we get Season 1 wrapped up before the end of the year. And then hopefully Season 2 we can try and smash out in the new year. Do you think the game will get boring on the build up to 27? Probably. But we'll wait and see. I'm trying to remember, chat, if I turned the heating off. I think I did. I might just go double check that I turned the heating off. These are all the things I've got to think about now as a homeowner. Did I remember to turn the heating off? Give me 1 sec. It's just suddenly crept into my mind. I believe we are 7th or 8th in the Drivers' Championship, 5th in Constructors. There we go, Charlie. I never should have doubted myself. Yeah, I'm a real boy. I've got to think about all these kind of things, haven't I? I am unfortunately not driving in Creator Series this weekend. I've got a previous commitment. Oh, pardon me. So, fun fact, chat. Oh, there you go. There goes Verstappen now, all of a sudden. Hopefully I can defend from him. I want to try and see if we can keep him at bay. Wonderful. So, sometimes, people get confused, and they think my birthday is the 2nd of December. 2nd of December is my fake birthday. But because my parents are going on holiday for 4 months next year, we're actually going out this Saturday night for my birthday meal, me and my sister's birthday meal. So we're actually going out for our birthday meal, pretty much at when my fake birthday is. Ugh. That was weird. Tackit312, thank you for the follow, buddy. I don't know why they're not showing up still. It's really annoying. North Americans think my birthday is the 12th of Feb. Yeah, I guess I've got loads of fake birthdays, don't I, man? Terrible excuse. Nah, if you knew where we were going, if you saw the food, you would do the same. We're going out for sushi, and it is incredible where we go. Absolutely incredible
gap
sushi.
Ahead, 10.2 seconds.
Ugh. Do we think we'll see a switch to full wets, chat? I really don't know. Check his skid plate. Yeah. The skid plate is definitely illegal on this Sauber.
Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible.
I don't know if
but
any of you
water is
guys will
raining
remember,
okay.
because I don't think I did many
intermediate is gonna
streams with him
stay
on
the tyre of
iRacing.
choice for a while yet.
But Frobo Jobo, I don't know if some of you guys might remember, I used to do some iRacing with him. He was legitimately born on the 29th of Feb. Whoa. That could have been a penalty. Yeah, so Game still reckons he's going to stay with Inters for a long time. Yeah, I don't get this with American dates. Surely you do smallest, middle, biggest. Just makes more sense, doesn't it? Thoughts on the McLaren DQ? FIA inside job to make the championship more interesting. They already agreed to it to add a bit of spice towards the end of the year. Give us that three-way championship decider. They've been paid off. They will still win it, but they've been paid off. Just to make sure it goes down to Abu Dhabi. Because they usually say February 21st. Yeah, but that still doesn't make sense. It's still not a valid reason to do your dates wrong. Ugh. Ow. I mean, you could, in theory, get all three of them tied going into Abu Dhabi. Lando gets 7th in the sprint and DNFs on the Grand Prix. Max wins the sprint, comes 2nd in the Grand Prix. Oscar wins the Grand Prix, and then comes 10th in the race. Then they're all tied. Double points for Abu Dhabi. I don't know whether... I wouldn't say Oscar's been sabotaged. I think that's the wrong word. I wonder if he's got like a cracked chassis or something. But he's often said as well that he struggles with the flyaway season. So I think Qatar will be a good test because he's always been quicker than Lando there. But we'll wait and see. Sainz just re-jumped Antonelli in this race.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least.
We'll set up the wets. I'm not convinced we'll need them, but we'll just have them there ready to go. If needed. Whoop. Get the power down. Hey, welcome in Formula Max. Speaking of Max, trying to have a look down the inside through turn 1. I mean, we're pretty close to turn 1 being flat out. Let's do a NASCAR playoffs for the championship. Let's not. I would not recommend that. I mean, NASCAR might not be a thing in 5 years, chat, the way it's going. They're in real trouble at the moment with all their legal stuff going on. Yeah, the double DNF helped Oscar more than hindered him. It means he's still closer to Lando than he would have been. Get the nose in.
Okay, gap to the car in front.
We are currently in 7th.
5 seconds.
It's not quite the Hulkenberg podium dream, but I'm just trying to stay out of trouble. We're definitely still holding up Max, though, quite a bit. But Lando's gone in this race. Yuki's still P2 to his credit, just ahead of George and Lewis. So we could end up with a British 1, 2, 3. Can you summarise for those of us less clued up? What about the NASCAR drama? So basically, at the moment, there's it's so difficult to try to explain in quite simple terms. So in NASCAR, you basically have a system where every team. So for a long time, if teams went bankrupt or didn't have the money to continue competing, of course, the only place they could sell their stuff, so cars, equipment, was of course to someone else that wanted to start a NASCAR team. So about 10 years ago, they basically created a system called the charter system, which would give you something else that you can sell or rent out or do anything else with to other teams. Recently, Because the charters went from about $2 million originally to about $40 million apparently a couple of years ago. Teams basically wanted to change the way the charter system works to try and give themselves a bit more money. Obviously for keeping hold of these charters. Then the big news recently has just been that two of the top people in NASCAR, a load of emails have come out about them basically slagging off a load of the competitors and team owners and things like that. To like put it in Formula 1 terms, it would be like Liberty Media coming out and saying that they don't like Toto Wolff, basically. That's kind of where you're at. But NASCAR's just in a huge problem at the moment. What pedals am I using? Fanatec CSL Elite V3s. Ugh. I have a Trackmaster. I have a Track Racer TR80 rig, I'm pretty certain, but with a load of add-ons. But I would highly recommend Track Racer. Hey, welcome in, Dean Bro. Hope you're doing well, mate. I'm doing very well, thank you. Do you think Yuki will have a seat in F1 next year? It seems like Red Bull is starting to get cold feet on Arvid Lindblad. I'm not convinced Lindblad's going to get the opportunity yet. It might end up being a bit of a shootout next year between him and Alex Dillon. But then again, it might well be that Yuki stays in one more year, then goes to Aston Martin when Alonso calls it a career. You just don't know.
Gap to the car ahead, 13.4 seconds.
Is it Trackmaster that'll do Thomas the Tank Engine? That would be quite funny. There is something I can incest in. I beg your pardon, Smurf? No, you're thinking of the other V3 pedals. I know which V3s you're thinking of, Morgan. But these are the cheaper CSL Elite ones, rather than the Club Sport V3s. They are both V3s, if I'm not mistaken, but these are the cheaper ones. Still upset they didn't let Danny Rick have another go in that Red Bull. But why would they? His pace wasn't that good. Why are Greg's sausage rolls so elite? I'm pretty certain I get a free sausage roll at the end of this week. But I just never go to Greg's. Yeet Yuki? Or Red Bull or me? I can't yeet Yuki. I can try and yeet Verstappen. Do you think Max can pull off the upset? I think it's possible. I don't think it's likely, though. But we'll wait and see. I mean, the fact he's still even in the fight now is insane in and of itself. The fact we're still legitimately talking that he could have a shot at the title, considering how far back he was, is nuts. I thought they said eat Yuki. That wouldn't be good. You don't want to eat Yuki Tsunoda. Oh yeah, Sainz is still closing in, man. I'm waiting for the AI to do something stupid and like pit for wets and then go back to inters or something. It could happen. How are we looking to get to the end? Well, these tyres are not going to be fun.
Right tyres for the time being.
Problem is, I don't want to pit and let the AI undercut me. So I think we've got to stay out on this set. We've done over half the stint on them, I'm pretty certain. We boxed on like lap 17. So we should be able to get to the end. What's the deals on Simrig for Black Friday? I don't know many, to be honest, because I don't really, apart from Track Racer, I don't really work with anybody. So I honestly don't know that many. Ugh! No! There you go.
Okay, mate,
Oh,
that
damn it.
wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but look, let's move on.
Damn
Keep
it.
your head down and chin up and focus till the end of the race.
There you go. There goes Max. Don't think we're going to get back past him. He's probably going to sail off into the sunset now. Oh, just was a little bit too comfortable in myself. And you can never be comfortable in this Sauber. It will always punish you. That's annoying. I was just having a nice Sunday drive then. Would you like to be a commentator for F1? It'd be so fun. I would love to do it. Travel the world, commentating over it. I mean, like I said, I think it was yesterday on stream. I'm weighing up my options about maybe doing some live watch-alongs next year with some commentary. Apparently the rain's getting worse. Yeah, get your bottle emojis in, chat. I mean, I'm impressed that we kept Verstappen back for as long as we had, to be honest, but yeah, he's going to set sail now. I mean, even Albon is not that far behind. I'll be gutted if we basically spend most of this race in the points. We're just slowly slipping out. But yeah, so, like I said, something I'm considering doing from next year could be some live race watch-alongs, which I think would make for some good content. Obviously, if I had like the live timing up on the track map, and obviously I just commentated over it, will be quite entertaining. But it's just working out kind of how the logistics will all work. No wonder you're wearing a Lando shirt with that bottle. Absolutely. Lando Norris wouldn't be 8th in a Sauber.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.2 seconds.
I think even if the AI did pit again, we'd probably only get back ahead of Leclerc. I mean, Lando's gone up at the front. I've done like the DHL commentary thing a couple of times before. I made it through to the finals both years I did it, but didn't win either of them, so I kind of gave up with it. I'd love to give it a go though. Love to give it a go. We are slow, Strat H. Ah! No.
We'll go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Oh, this is turning into a disaster class towards the end. Finally got that third warning. And that's going to be even worse because, of course, as we're slowly going to form a bit of a train, I think. And obviously it'll mean that the AI don't even have to jump me. Like I said, my only hope is that they pit again towards the end. Because our tyres are not going to be fun right towards the end of this Grand Prix. Maybe they will, but it's not guaranteed. I also don't know if their tyre wear's better than mine here. Sometimes in the dry it is. I mean, we made it through the entirety of Vegas at the weekend, I think, without a warning. So I was pretty happy with that. But yeah, I'm definitely getting down to where I normally only get one penalty a race, rather than like 2 or 3.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 8.3 seconds.
Hulkenberg would be disappointed. He'd be very disappointed in the way I'm driving so far today. I can't compete with the GOAT. I mean, to be fair, we've got over 100 points this season. We're doing alright so far. I just want to make sure that I score a point in this race. Which at the moment is still looking possible, but not guaranteed. Yeah, Spa will get 12 seconds of penalties now. Probably. Now I say all this. See, again, when you kind of get into a rhythm with it, she's alright. It's just you unsettle this Sauber once, and then it's terrible for like a lap. Like that. She's just brutal. This is why I kind of wanted to do this series, because it does keep you on your toes a lot more than any other car on the game. You've constantly got to be on it. That's why, like, in the George Russell career mode, sometimes we can, like, calm down and just have a bit of a chit-chat. In this, not a chance. Gotta hope for a safety car. I don't think we'll get one. Race looks pretty calm. I guess we've had no DNF so far, so that'll probably be me getting the mechanical about 3 laps from now. But, yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I don't think we'll get a safety car. It's been a pretty clean race for the most part. A lot of the AI are pretty spread out. Just got to try and get to the end. I don't want to pick because I don't think they'll have any advantage over the AI. That's my big one at the moment. I mean, track's definitely looking worse. Starting to resemble glass outside of the racing line. I would watch the watch-alongs because I'm not paying for Apple TV. Well, this is my thing. Like, you do see a few other people getting very good views doing live race watch-alongs. And I kind of feel like it would be right in my wheelhouse. Like I said, it's something I'm considering for next year. Colin Moser R9. They didn't make me any better at racing. What shall I do? Keep practicing. Persevere. It won't immediately make you quicker. You do have to spend time. Come on, I just keep making little mistakes now. Is Sainz even going to run away from me? Let's see if we're going to run on him. See, they're so good even on the brakes. He says, I'm braking him. Oh, and it just brings Antonelli closer. The more money I spend on sim racing won't make me faster. A wheel and bases won't. Pedals most likely will, to be fair. Oh, yellows! It's Antonelli! Finally, we've had a retirement in this race. I thought we might go to the end with no one breaking down, but Antonelli... Ow, our first retirement of the Grand Prix. Late on, we got a VSC.
The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain.
Could it be worth a
positive
pit
delta.
to wets? Let's listen to what Mark thinks.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now. At least a 20-minute window of
Come on,
heavy rain.
I need
We're
an
not
update.
certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
What? How can you say dries or inters? It's soaking. Mark is no use whatsoever to me. That's a shame. Oh, we could have potentially gambled it for a pit stop, but I just don't want to lose out.
Slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast.
How can
Reduce
Mark
your
look
pace.
at these conditions and go, yeah, it might be between dries and inters? Oh, come on, when's the VSC coming in? God, we could have pit at this rate. Don't think we would have lost out too much.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the
Yeah,
moment.
there you go. So I think it was worth staying on the inters. Yeah, it'll now tell me it's time for wets.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
Oh, how on earth did I get away with that? I thought we were going to get done for speeding there. It just went back into the red at the last moment. Right, let's go. We've got full charge of battery now. I can drain it. Don't give up.
You should be feeling the effects
Never
of
give
summer
up.
tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
Never ever give up in sim racing. You never know what might happen. Oh, come on. I think Antonelli, to be fair, held up Albon a bit. In these conditions, the Stroll turned into Senna. Not quite. I think he's down in about P50. Which is pretty good going for Lance Stroll, I guess.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 15.3 seconds.
God, we're just in so much no man's land, man. I think us holding up Verstappen, though, has meant that Leclerc should be safe to the end. Which I guess in the bigger picture is useful for everybody if Verstappen doesn't do well. Then again, Verstappen's usually pretty cursed at Silverstone. What's the delta for new versus old tyres? Not a lot with Inters. They don't tend to wear like normal tyres do. You can either find loads or no time at all. Is always the horrible one. Stroll or Mazepin? Stroll is better than Mazepin. Sometimes. Ah, no, because Mazepin's only barometer was Mick Schumacher. Which, let's be fair, he was not exactly great either. Oh, it's just that curb, man. Oh, Sainz might have me. Nope, not brave enough on the brakes. Oh, there you go, tyre wear warning light. This is going to be tough towards the end.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.9 seconds.
Will we see any of the AI pit before the end? Is that going to be the strategy play here? Only time will tell. His Neo GT, should I use it? I've never used the Neo GT personally, but I'm pretty certain they're good. If it was a KS that wasn't bad by any stretch. Yes, I would definitely say so, Alans. I've literally just today, over on YouTube, put up a guide for wheels to buy at certain budgets. So I would recommend checking that out if you want some inspiration. I will always make the argument that Senna could have been a 6-time world champion had he not been killed. He would have probably won 94. I mean, let's be real. If Damon Hill could drag that championship out, there's not a chance that Senna wouldn't. 95, I think, still would have gone the way of Schumacher, but then could have won 96 and 97 as well had he stayed at Williams. Sebrazus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there you go. That video is pinned currently. We are currently P8, but we do have a penalty. So if the race were to finish now, we would end up P9. But I'm just trying to hold on ahead of Albon come the final result. That's my goal. Finish in a Williams sandwich. I think sensibly the top 7 have all been, well, way too fast today. So if we're still able to beat out Sainz by the end, it's probably, again, a bit like Barcelona a couple of races ago. We've kind of done absolutely everything you could expect from a Sauber team. but haven't really kind of done better, like we often do. But you got to take the rough with the smooth, chat. That's the key. I recommend the following strategy: win and don't lose. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, sometimes when you're in some of these worst cars, you've just got to get the points. Or a point. Or 2 points. However many points. You've just got to get them. Got to keep the tally rolling as best as you can. I mean, I was hoping we're going to be a threat to Mercedes and the Constructors this season. I think that's unlikely. Especially when George gets a result like today. But Belgium hopefully will be in the fight for the win. So, you never know.
Gap to the car in front.
So Albon is, yes, still 7.5 seconds back. We can afford to lose near enough a second lap to him. Which, to be fair, at the moment, I think we are. No! Oh, Matt! Why did I have the ERS on? For God's sake. It's just so slippery in this car. Right, now our goal is don't beat the Williams, just get a point. So stupid. That was annoying. Yeah, there's the bottle. Don't think... I mean, we're just lacking so much pace at the moment. The tyres are gone. AI are able to look after their tyres way better here than the human can. It's just a brutal track on this game, honestly. Especially in the wet, especially in a Sauber. It's just one of those races. Sometimes you just got to take what you get. Other times you keep spinning out or half spinning and lose out on what you should have got. It's just the way of the world. Yeah, I'm bringing out all 212 of my excuses.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Five laps to go, though, this race. Come on, let's just get to the flag, get a point. Honestly, to get a point here at Silverstone is probably quite an achievement in this car. 2 points or 4 points would have been nicer, but the Williams... I mean, it's a pretty good track for Williams as well, isn't it? It's a lot of straights.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.8 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, we're not a million miles away from getting laps either. Lando's not that far back anymore. I love the Sauber car, it's the most unique. In what way? The livery or... Yeah, it looks like Behrman's struggling. So we might be okay in that regard. I don't think Behrman's really catching. In fact, if anything, I think Behrman's losing aim. Oh, come on. It's just, again, it's just if you lock up the front or anything in this car, it just immediately just gives up.
Gap to your teammate behind. 10.
It's like my old
seconds.
Labrador. If he was ever playing with a toy and you tried to like play with him and take it off him, he'd just give up immediately. That's what this car does. You try and push it a little bit more and it just goes, nah. Oh, yellows. Who's breaking down? Is that Albon? No, it's... Don't say it's Big G. It's Bortoletto! No! Our teammate, he was having such a good race, man. Oh, big G, chat. F's in the chat, please. For Gabby B. That is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. The classic Ollie Behrman in P11.
Okay, Gabriel's dropped out of the race.
Gutted. Well, I'm happy it was his Sauber, not mine, I guess. Because we are still in the points at the moment. I mean, we're not losing much to Albon now. If I could somehow find an extra second on this final lap, we'd be golden. Well, again, you just find a little bit, and then you get up on a curb and it just does that. Come on,
Are
focus!
you coping okay with this weather? We're watching the amount of standing
Oh,
water
go
on the
on.
road, and for now we think it's safe
AI
to stay
pit.
with the Inter.
Oh, damn it. That normally means it is probably ready for full wets. I mean, there's a slim possibility that we still beat Albon here. We do seem to have little pockets of pace over him. But we'll wait and see. So 1.5 seconds when I cross the line. Let's focus. Come on. We've got 3 more laps. I need half a second a lap. That's not going to be easy. But as the track gets worse and worse, the AI do begin to struggle a bit sometimes. Just got to try and keep this car on rails. I would recommend using a Thrustmaster T128. Good budget wheel, and kind of allows you to see if you really are going to enjoy the hobby or not. They're available, I think, at the moment on Amazon for like 120 quid. I wouldn't recommend going with anything cheaper than that. Ugh! Yep, you don't do 7th gear through there. That doesn't work. I think we can give up any hopes there of trying to beat out Albon. Oh, the rears are gone, man. Rears are gone. I'm staggered none of the AI have opted to pit, to be honest. I guess we'd be in good luck if Lando can lap them. Because, I mean, obviously our penalty will be null and void. So we might end up being safe anyway from Ollie. Not that he's going quicker than me anyway. Unless I can hold up Albon so he gets lapped. Could that be the play in the final 2 laps here? It didn't work well for me when I tried it at Imola. I mean, he's dropped back loads there. There's not a chance I can sensibly hold him up 12 seconds in 2 laps, is there? Just to Albon, what Hamilton did to the stand. That's quite difficult to choreograph, is the only problem. I think Lando even is going to lap the 3 behind. Or he should do, although he's now made a mistake. So I don't know what Lando's doing. But the other 3 will get blue flags. Oh, no. Oh, I guess next lap's the last lap, isn't it, anyway? Oh, damn it. Oh. I mean, I'm there, I guess, kind of. Ish. Not really. I don't know. We're just having a bit of a disaster towards the end. Albon overtook me off the road!
Just watch out for it.
Right, are those 3 going to let him through? I think they're going to have to, aren't they? Oh, come on. Are they actually letting him by? I don't think they are. I think they're too busy battling each other. It might well be that they stay on the lead lap, chat. As Lando Norris makes his way through the final corners. No, he has lapped him. As Albon has found a way past us, it will mean that we are going to finish P10. As Behrman loses out to Alonso. Oh, that is heartbreaking for Ollie. We've got a completely wounded car on this final lap. Norris, though, just like he did IRL, he will claim victory here at the British Grand Prix, a long, long way ahead of, I believe it's going to be Lewis Hamilton that will come through for P2 though. I think it's going to be a British 1, 2, 3 in the end. because I'm pretty certain as well that Russell obviously is in third, just ahead of Piastri and Charles Leclerc. No idea what happened to Tsunoda. His pace completely fell apart towards the end of the race, unless I've missed him somewhere on the minimap. No, I think, yeah, him and Verstappen are having a big old battle right towards the very end there. But luckily for me, we're going to end up finishing in P10 on the road, and it's going to be P10 come the checkered flag there. Just the AI tyre wear is so OP around this track. They're able just to hang on to the rubber way, way better than any human player can. And, well, it's a bit of a shame, but we've had a lot of tracks as well where we've had the advantage over the AI, so you got to take the rough with the smooth sometimes. You got to just see what comes your way. And ultimately, I think to get a point in a Sauber here at Silverstone, again, I seem to be able to score points on some of the tracks where I expect to really struggle, and then other venues where I think we should do all right. We do absolutely terribly, so I'm sure that doesn't bode well. Ready for Belgium next time out as well there. Through the final couple of corners, though, Albon and Carlos Sainz will make it a Williams double points finish at their home Grand Prix as well. Out of the final turn, though, it's not a podium for Hulk, but it is a point still, and sometimes you just got to take it.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Great.
Oh, that was a tough one. That was a
Happy
tough
for
one.
that.
Oh, there you go. Nico was happy at least, so I guess we got that one going for us. Oh, a tough first race. A tough first race, but I always knew that one was gonna be. It's a really odd one, Silverstone. Because the AI just OP in every regard. They can stretch the tyres further. They've got more pace. It's just one of those things.
You can see how much it means.
But for Lando, though, gives him a chance in the championship. And all three Brits on the podium.
Fans really embrace that.
If Spa is full wet, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. Just a little bit sad.
From lights out to the checkered flag, this is what they're racing for.
Silent
It's
Killer,
points
thank you for the follow.
and a
I
trip to
appreciate
the
it.
podium. He holds the trophy aloft, and why shouldn't he? A richly deserved win today for Lando Norris.
Yeah, for a first race chat, I'm happy we survived, but it was a tough one. I just need to make sure, before I forget, that I do that. Oh, man. Yeah, they need to swipe. How on earth they don't have the official trophies is ridiculous. He's really, really stupid.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Well, there we are then, for the second time, I guess for the third time in the last 3 Grand Prix. One driver then absolutely has gone and dominated this one. This time round, Lando Norris, 32 seconds clear of Lewis Hamilton, but I'm sure the home crowd would have loved to have seen Lando, Lewis, and George all on the podium together. Oscar Piastri in P4 ahead of Leclerc. Tsunoda did hold off Verstappen by just 0.4 of a second come the checkered flag, with both Williams and ourselves rounding out your top 10. We stayed on the lead lap. Sometimes that's all you can ask for in this Sauber car as well. Bortoletto and Andrea Kimi Antonelli, the only drivers that failed to see the checkered flag. Taking a look, though, at our championship, it does mean Verstappen's gap at the top cut down to just 48 points now, as Piastri still ahead of Norris and George Russell there. We are now 19 points back behind Lewis Hamilton once more, so our little battle, he has gained huge ground in that. We've still got to be a little bit careful of Yuki Tsunoda a bit further behind there. Still just the V-Carbs and doing, though, yet to score a point. Constructors-wise, McLaren now back up on the top step as well, ahead of Ferrari and Red Bull, as Mercedes now with a 49-point buffer over ourselves. That is going to be difficult, but certainly not impossible to try to overcome. Thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure you leave a like, get yourselves subscribed, and we'll be back ready for the Belgian Grand Prix. Which chat is happening right now, so don't go anywhere. Alright, make sure I've got that replay saved. Is there anything else we need to look at? I don't think so. I think like I said, I think we could have beat the Williams, ultimately, but we couldn't have done a lot more than that. The big teams just look to be completely OP today. And obviously, even if Antonelli had survived, I think he would have probably got us as well. So, sometimes it's one of those things. Looking to get a wheel in wheel racing. Is buying pedals worth it, or will the wheel be good enough to start? You need pedals. You cannot do it without pedals. You just get them all in a bundle. How to find the perfect AI difficulty? It's either too easy or too hard. There are like some online calculators, which was pretty good. They can give you a better idea. So you key in like your lap times, and they tell you kind of what AI you should be running. But the problem is on the F1 games, the AI is so inconsistent that, you know, like I said, if you take a look at our results this season, you can tell where the AI are good and where they're bad. We've had 3 wins this year, but you combine that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more point scores, and then 4 where we haven't scored points, just because of where the AI is so up and down inside of this game. What would be the best cheap bundle to start? Click on the video that's currently pinned, Drizzy, if you're interested, or a Thrustmaster T128. I've done a whole video today dedicated to what wheel to buy at certain budgets, depending on how much money you've got. Can we do any more upgrades, chat? Yes, we can. Look at that, an aero upgrade. Wonderful. It won't come on until after Belgium, though, which is a bit of a shame. And after Hungary as well. So that'll be in the summer break. But we've still got a decent car. We've got a couple more upgrades going on. Can you set the AI to Nikita Mazepin? You can set him to 0. No, pinned literally on Twitch right now. The pinned message.
To say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Right, there we go. We've got a couple more upgrades. So where does that put us then in terms of performance? We're ahead of Mercedes. Fascinating. Okay. That's interesting. I need to put more emphasis on chassis upgrades. I think that's why we're struggling as much as we are. That's going to be my goal now between now and the end of the season, is just do as many chassis upgrades as I can. But normally you just try and do any upgrade you can pay for. That's just the way this game works. Apart from durability. We don't care about that. If the car blows up, the car blows up. I better just double check. I'm pretty certain I've still got. Difficulty, 110. Fault frequency, standard. Technical faults will be enabled. Mechanical failures will be enabled. There we go. So there is that. There is that. We are currently 7th in the championship. We're in a bit of a battle with Lewis Hamilton right now. But he just had a good result, so he's back ahead of me by a decent margin. I mean, that first race then took us under 2.5 hours. So we're making good time. Right, come on then, people. Let's get on with the second race of the day. I'll make sure I start recording again. Everything like that. Vettel versus Alonso in the Red Bull in 2012. Who wins? Alonso. Easily. Oh, Alonso was so good back in the early 2010s, man. So good. Hello everyone and welcome back to round 13 of our F1 25 Nico Hülkenberg career mode. Yes, we return this weekend out in the Ardennes for the Belgian Grand Prix. Of course, if you missed out on the video that went live from Silverstone, I would highly recommend going back and checking it out. We didn't quite match Hülkenberg's IRL race result here. In fact, we did get a point, but it was just the one last weekend. Silverstone, as I'm sure we're all well aware, one of the AI's best tracks inside F1 25. But this weekend we return to Belgium, which is arguably one of the AI's worst, and one of my best inside the games as well. Max Verstappen currently has a 48-point lead at the top of the Drivers' Championship, ahead of Charles Leclerc, the ever-consistent Charles Leclerc, who just seems to finish in the points very reliably. Oscar Piastri, though, still ahead of Lando Norris, who after 3 DNFs this season is still trying to go on a bit of a bounce back. George Russell, Lewis Hamilton and myself there, all above the 100-point mark. Constructors-wise, McLaren 11 clear of Red Bull, who are a further... Sorry, McLaren 11 clear of Ferrari, who are a further 9 ahead of Red Bull. But we are kind of locked into a battle with Mercedes that I'm hoping we can try and get the better of them. Because taking a look at vehicle performance, we are now better than Mercedes inside this game. No idea what they're doing to mess up their upgrades as much as they are at the moment, but it gives me some confidence as we head into this race. Of course, if you're new, please do make sure you leave a like, get yourself subscribed, make sure you come watch these races over on my Twitch, at Matt212, drop me a follow over there. But yeah, without further ado, let's head out. It's a sprint weekend, we've got a lot of racing laps to do. Right, there we go, chat. Sorted. I'm always scared I'm going to forget to do an intro like that. Hey, welcome in, Angry Black Man. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, we'll definitely do a lap in 2 separate sessions. There's 2 races to be done. Right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's do this thing. Please don't rain. Please don't rain.
Welcome back. Thank you for
Hey,
joining us
Sosa,
on the track
with the
action
gifted
before we
to
get
Angry Black
very
Man as well.
shortly.
Thank you,
I've
thank
got
you, thank you,
Anthony
mate.
Davidson, Naomi Schiff alongside me.
10
Before
Kiro
we
as well. Thank you for the
focus on
follow.
that, Naomi, I'd just like us to consider some of these big rumours that are circulating at the moment.
Are we even
about
in
driver
talks with
moves
anyone at the
up
moment,
and
chat?
down the paddock.
I genuinely
Just how
can't remember.
distracting is it to focus on putting in strong performances
Get Nico his
at the
win.
same time
We've already
as
won 3
negotiating the
races.
future?
Well, it
I'm
can
hoping to get
be
him a
really
4th,
big
but we'll wait and
distraction,
see.
particularly
I want to get him a
for the
title.
drivers who are out of contract at the moment, and for them it's going to be the challenge of managing.
I'm just going to
what
go
they're
top
doing
up me
off
drink,
track
chat.
and compartmentalizing that from what happens on track, because we know that this next decision in their career is going to be a
Thank you
big
for the
one.
bits,
So
Smurf.
that can put a lot of pressure on your shoulders, but you don't want that to put so much pressure on your shoulders that you start overdriving, making mistakes, because you know in this sport you can go from hero to 0 in an instant.
I mean, you know, easier said than done, Anton. As we pass by a driver now who's considering their future, even if you've got a contract, they're not necessarily even worth the paper they're written on. You've got to keep putting in really big, impressive performances.
It's an industry that demands perfection from not just the team, but the drivers as well, first and foremost. So if you start to relax in any way, even if you have a multi-year deal in place, like you say, not worth the paper it's written on, because you can be kicked out before you know it. If the performances start to slip, the team will have their eye on you straight away and you'll be out the door.
So no room for complacency. Let's see who can put in some big performances on track today. All the action up next. Don't go anywhere.
It's such a weird little video to add in the game. So weird. Angry Black Man will never have to pay for a sub in this chat, and if he does, I no longer exist. ZJV Games and Mark, thank you both for the follows. That's okay. I can take rain in a sprint. In fact, if anything, that actually makes the sprint quite interesting. But a dry race by the looks of it. That sprint weather looks awful, chat. I think we're going to see changeable conditions there, definitely. Interesting. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Right, let's get on with it. What is that behind your chair to the left? Do you mean
Fully immersed in
that?
the beautiful Ardennes forest in
Dart.
Belgium.
Are you on about that
Surely
pipe?
One of the most iconic tracks of them all. It's
goes like
practice
that.
time here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Yeah, the aircon unit. It's the basically, so my aircon, obviously it's not, I don't use it at this time of the year, but it basically obviously just means that it takes in all the warm air, and puts it into the loft. Because obviously then, sorry, Smurf even, yeah.
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio
You gotta
check.
remember, when chat's
Radio
moving,
check.
it's difficult to follow it. Right. We could run insanely low wing here, but I don't honestly think it's worth it in
They
this car.
told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Like I said, this Sauber is so unstable, especially at higher speed stuff. So I'd rather not risk it. And again, we know the AI are not that great around here. So I'd rather just have a bit more wing, hopefully have a bit more stability. Oh, thank you, ZJV. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll see if we can win. I feel a lot more confident about a win being possible here than in the last one. but there is no guarantee. I do love Spa, though. It feels like it's been a long time since I drove this track on this game. Must have been a little while. Probably about a month, I want to say. Come on. Senna has the most natural skill of any Formula 1 driver I've ever seen. Hamilton and Verstappen are close behind him, but they're pretty much even with each other, but less than Senna. I don't think there has ever been a single human alive on this planet that had as much natural talent as Ayrton Senna did in the Formula 1 car. And I mean that hand on heart. It's always that famous Brundle clip, isn't it, on Top Gear? Where he was basically like, Senna was the only guy that they could go out in a wet qualifying session and he could turn in and find grip before anybody else could. Even Brundle was like, you know, I was a decent Formula 1 driver, but I know I could not do what he could do. Senna just had something else that you can't find in practice. Yeah, go watch the Senna movie, would highly recommend. I have the most natural talent for bottling. Oh yeah, I find ways to bottle that no human ever could. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not quite purple. I need the R&D. I've got to think about the bigger picture. What about Michael? I think the only thing is with Michael Schumacher, of course, is he did generally drive in an era with electronic aids a lot more. Which, don't get me wrong, Michael was also incredibly, incredibly talented. But I would say his was a lot more... It's kind of like when you do the... Again, I don't really follow football too well, but kind of from always what other people have told me. Michael is a bit more like Ronaldo, I want to say. In the sense of he absolutely puts the hard graft in. And obviously got the results to show for it. But like a lot of people say, he'll never have the same kind of natural talent as Senna would. Senna's a bit more like a Lionel Messi. Am I right with that, chat? Or will you guys disagree? Yeah, for some reason the YouTube stream delay, I need to look into setting it to be lower latency. I'm trying to win lad points. Did I win lad points? I think that's a fair assessment, isn't it? Like, both incredibly good drivers, but you're kind of there going, one of them just kind of had that natural, almost unfair gift, isn't it? If you could add that to my list to do, that would be fantastic. I just need to look into it. I don't think it's difficult to set up, it's just clicking buttons. Mika Salo and Senna. Not quite sure that one's fair. Exactly. Senna and Messi have kind of just got that natural kind of extra that people will look for their entire lives and never quite have, because it's just an unfair gift almost. They can just see it from a slightly different dimension. Exactly. Senna was magic behind the wheel of a Formula 1 car. Ronaldo absolutely puts the effort in, but you're kind of there going, if someone else was born at 6'2" and had the same desire as Ronaldo, they could be Ronaldo as such. Not to, like, diminish how much desire Ronaldo's got to be, or had to be, the best football player in the world. But still just different. I pre-ordered PMR. Do you think it was worth it? I have not touched the game yet. I have not heard positive things particularly. I was tempted to pre-order it last week, but I decided against it. And honestly, at the moment, I'm not regretting my decision. Raikkonen definitely. Again, I wouldn't say Raikkonen was at the same level as... Because you got to remember, with like a Senna or a Messi as well, part of that gift is not wanting to waste it. Is still wanting to win over and over and over. Raikkonen, arguably, but it wasn't even at his best when he did win a World Championship. Some of the stuff he did prior to that was more impressive in like 03 and 05. But ultimately, yeah, I think there was an element from Kimi as well, if he kind of did always what he wanted to, and then was happy to go elsewhere. I'd always say with Kimi, the bizarre thing was that even kind of like when he was back at Ferrari in the turbo hybrid era, you just get the sense if he'd really wanted to, he could have done a lot more. He just was kind of happy just to be there. Which a Senna would never happen. Senna was always willing to put everything on the line. I mean, give it a whirl, see how you get on, Angry Black Man. What have you pre-ordered it on? PC, PlayStation, Xbox? Because if you've done it through PC, of course, you can play it for 2 hours on Steam and then refund it. Kind of see how you feel. Oh, I don't want to finish this session yet. Do I have a certain schedule for the Hulkenberg career mode? Join my Discord, !Discord. I post up there every week when I'm going live with it. So this week, for example, is Tuesday and Thursday. It's pretty much every Tuesday. But then some Thursday... Well, normally, actually, sometimes it's on a Friday. !Discord should give you a link to it. Ugh. Oh, that gravel. Gotta be so careful with track limits there. Oh, thank you, Branson. What were you gonna buy? I just joined. We were talking about Project Motor Racing. Yes. No, I don't know what Sony's refund policy is like. But have a look. Don't hit that curb. Can't play it and then refund. Ah, okay. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what people think, though, of it, Angry Black Man. As I said, I've only kind of heard from other sim racing content creators and stuff. But other people's mileage might vary. RVL, yeah. We'll definitely get on it. We'll definitely get on it next month. I got a few bits and pieces that I still need to wrap up before the end of the year. Co-op we should finish next week, of course. Create Series F4's got a couple more races. Normal Create Series we're all done with now. But it's also obviously other life stuff then gets in the way as well. Sony is stingy when it comes to refunds, are they? Interesting. I mean, Steam's great. You play a game for less than 2 hours, you don't like it? Yeah, we'll refund you, don't worry. Playing as Gabby at Miami. How are you finding Miami? Because I found it was terrible in the Sauber. Probably the worst race I've had all season. I'm wearing the wrong shirt. I know. Ugh. Oh, damn it. Gotta be so careful. Oh, no, see, this is great now, chat. Matt212 loves wrapping presents, so I just let her do it all. Apart from hers. But then I let my sister wrap Matt212's present, so I don't have to do any Christmas wrapping. I'm all golden. Not that anybody would want me to wrap Christmas presents. Sony don't do refunds on any in-app purchases. Interesting. Oh, it's raining. Oh. No, last 212, she was genuinely telling me last night she's looking forward to being able to wrap up Christmas presents in a couple of weeks. She already knows the movie she's going to watch while she wraps them. Right, there we go. Right, ERS. I mean, we're smashing through these practice programs, which is always good. Can I pay her to do mine? I mean, if it didn't cost so much to send stuff around to wrap them, then I'm sure she would. I'm not even convinced you'd have to pay her. You just have to provide materials, and she'd do it. Why am I having a battle with Charles Leclerc? Oh, the switchback of dreams off the final corner. Max Verstappen is currently winning this championship. He's got about a 48-point lead over Charles Leclerc. And then it is Oscar and Lando. But Lando has had 3 DNFs this season. So he has been quite unlucky. I wonder what Steam... sorry, not Steam. Nintendo's refund policy is like. Neb, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're well. Can we get Seb as an icon driver in the future? I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, honestly. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Seb icon in the game. Ugh! Sorry, Charles. That's going to make the car a bit more unstable. Oh, yes, it certainly has. Right, just carry the momentum all the way up the hill. Can we still get purple? It's going to be close. I don't... maybe. Oh, don't cut the corner. That was pretty much as much curb as you'll ever get away with. Out of the final turn. There we go. Look at that. Still 6 tenths clear.
Okay,
I don't know why the AI
that was
is
a
so
really
bad
good
on
job
throttle
indeed.
around
We got
this
lots of
track.
Valuable information out of that. Well done.
I'm doing very well, thanks, Neb. Hello, Mr. Third on the last lap, finished P5. Man, the tyres were gone. I assume you're referring to Create Series. Tyres were absolutely gone. I didn't want to get involved in a crash. I just thought I'd take the
Repairs have
points.
set us back a little.
Although I was a bit annoyed with myself, because if I got the power down off of the final corner, I might have been able to get past... Was it Jake and Kai, I think? Have we done all the R&D? I think I have. Yeah, there you go. Right, let's get on with sprint qualifying.
Sadly, it's time
Is
to
Gran
say goodbye as
Turismo's
free
7?
practice is over.
It is not, I'm afraid. Although again, I really do want to get back into Gran Turismo. I'm considering it. I don't know though. What game mode should I try first? Time trial. Make sure you've got everything set up.
High-speed straights, heady elevation changes and dramatic corners.
Tibetan,
What is there
no.
not to love about today? It's qualifying day here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Right, come on then, chat. Again, if you're on Twitch, you can bet your noggins right now. If you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Kick, come over to Twitch, bet some noggins. You might win some cool prizes. More noggins, that's the only prize. I gotta stop saying that. Berserker,
Okay,
welcome
give
on
me
in.
a quick
I hope
radio
you're well.
check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Right, we haven't got much time, though, in this session, so we've got to get on with it. I think I'm just going to run a tiny bit more wing, but we should be good. Let's just get out there. First run always on softs, and then we'll go first run on mediums, and then we'll go softs later on. That is always the plan. Wow, we have not got much fuel. How little fuel is in this car? Okay. Thank God I don't need to do the in-lap. Right, let's see. What can we do? First lap coming up then. We just need to get a clean time on the board. Oh, that is bad front locking. What was my brake rise? I was 54 again. Why do I keep running that? I'm so used to 55% bias now on this game. Oh, try and get as much over that inside curve as you can. And there is not much opportunity to use overtake mode around this lap. You've always got to try and use a bit of it up Eau Rouge, but then maybe a bit more out of Stavelot. And then the rest of the lap is just about trying to attack the curbs. Sainz goes to the top of the board at 1:45. It's not a bad time, but it's not a great time. Oh, I tried to avoid that inside curb. There you go, Lawson, 43.9. That's a bit more like it. Try not to take too much grass on the inside. Whoa, hello. Hamilton, 43.4. So we're going to see times down in the 42s then. But I've definitely left a little bit of time out on the table so far. Right, come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. I mean, somehow we were still purple sector 2, despite the mistakes. This is surely not going to be purple, is it?
We've been pushed down to P17.
Russell. How have I got a second faster? What is that? A second quicker than anybody on a harder tyres, and it wasn't even a very good lap. The AI suck round here, man. They're so bad at Spa. That's nuts. How much is the new Fortnite skins? Have I got some good value for getting them for free? How are we 1.1 seconds quicker than anybody else? Like, seriously? Can we do Eau Rouge's Nico Hulkenberg in F125 completely flat out? I think we can, the Stag. I hope you're well. Are you the same Stag that races in Creator Series iRacing F4? If so, I apologise for punching you into the hairpin last week. Best driver to never win a race. I don't know. Yeah, AI is set to 110. Like, I cannot turn the AI up anymore. They're just that bad at this venue. I mean, let's see how much more we can improve by. At least we know the sprint race is going to be changeable conditions. Right, here we go then. Let's try and go for a proper lap. Full attack. We're already a second faster than anybody else. So we can afford to risk it. In towards turn 1. Breaking the 100 board. Down to second gear. Nice late apex. Get on the throttle nice and early on the exit. Don't use too much battery as we plunge down the hill, because you want to save it up for the run up the other side. As soon as you get up to that inside curb, that's when you want to activate it, and then just drop it off again when you get up out of the top of the corner. We're still up in Sector 1, but not by much. I'm definitely about to get taken out by that Haas. I can almost guarantee that Behrman is going to do something stupid. How can the AI be so bad with blue flags on this game, man? Honestly. How can they be that bad? He just gets to the apex and sits there. I better not get DQ'd. Yeah, I mean, the fact I can call that from like 4 corners out is insane. So bad. Honestly, I love Belgium as a track, but racing against the AI is
And that's
awful.
it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Well, there we go then. It just seems like this is a bit of a Sauber track. Bortoletto up in P5 as well. But we have claimed pole position then by 0.4 of a second ahead of Charles Leclerc. Lando Norris, Max Verstappen, Big G just ahead of Alonso, Russell, Hamilton, Piastri, and Yuki Tsunoda, all inside your top 10. Is Kick Sauber now just a front-running team inside this game? Only time will tell, though, as we head into the sprint race. Yeah, you gotta love the AI. You've gotta love the AI. I mean, Silverstone 110 AI is decent. Spa 110 AI is terrible. I think we did this in the Hamilton career mode, didn't I? I might have to start this one from the back when we get into the race. I might do qualifying, but take a load of grid pens just to try and make it interesting. Yeah, we'll be fine. Can I do another upgrade? We should be able to do another upgrade. Oh, I want chassis, don't I? There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. We're now getting tyre blankets. So slow on the inters and the rain is not helping. Yeah, Miami's awful. Miami's another one where the AI are OP. I don't get how it's so badly balanced. That's the biggest issue. I can tell Matt used to play Fortnite religiously. Matt played Fortnite about 4 times ever. Matt didn't really understand the appeal. To be completely honest. Monaco is the AI's worst track on the game. Spa is probably second, I would say. Are we going to get some changeable conditions, though, to make it interesting?
In today's sprint, not very many laps and no chance to get ahead on strategy. Who here today has the raw skill to take them to the top? Spa-Francorchamps today.
Edinburgh, you've come just at the right time for race 2.
There are tons of elevation changes along the way too. 19 corners making up this circuit, with 9 of those to the right.
My dream is to get to F1 and started karting like 3 years ago. Good luck to you, Lucas.
For fans of pure speed, and the average lap speed comes close to a whopping 145 miles per hour. Let's run you through the driver grid order.
Yeah, I think what we'll do, chat, seeing how the sprint goes, we'll take grid penalties ready for the race. Start from the back.
Nico Hülkenberg lines up on pole position.
Oi, oi!
And it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Norris, Verstappen, Gabriel Bortoletto, and Fernando Alonso.
This is the thing, Spa's such a fun track, but the AI is so bad at it.
Yuki Tsunoda, Stroll, Lawson.
I assume when they modelled the new Spa, they just didn't take much time to learn the AI.
Alex Albon and Jack Doohan.
I do need to try the latest Formula Alpha car
rounds off the
on AC.
Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out.
I just want to see Big G score some big points. I'm happy to try and work with Bortoletto in the sprint.
They say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today,
am I rich?
there's
Sadly
definitely a change
not.
to what we're usually seeing on the track. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race. But
this series was started before Colapinto was added into the game.
You've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers.
What is a good budget F1 wheel with base and pedals? Because I only have a PXM V99.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do.
You're probably looking at either Fanatec or Moser Vortex. What I would recommend, head over to Matt212, my main YouTube channel. Literally today, I've done a guide talking through wheel budgets. Right, come on then, chat. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna stick with the medium to begin with, but we'll see if we get some rain. 15 laps ahead of us here from the Ardennes, but honestly, I'm hoping we can just control this one from the front. 5 red lights are on. Nice lights out, and away we go.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Hello, Mark. What? Why are they having a chat? I'm trying to race. Right, control the lead in C1, which we have done. Chaz, thank you for the primer, buddy. I appreciate it. Right, can we hold on from Leclerc on this opening lap? I've got to be a little bit careful with track limits here. Yeah, you can keep trying to have a look around the outside stall. It's not going to work for you. Come on. Oh, I need to ask at the end of this lap when the rain's meant to arrive. We'll wait and see. We didn't win Silverstone, we came 10th. I probably could have come 8th in that race, but unfortunately, yeah, made a couple of mistakes towards the end. But hoping we can put that behind us. Well, we'll do well here. Leclerc, to be fair to him, they're sticking with us early on. Bortoletto's hung on to 5th as well. So I'll be happy if he can just stay in the train. Our Formula X 2023, thank you for the follow. But here we go. Leclerc then, again, 3rd time's the charm, maybe around the outside. Oh, I've given him way too much room that time. Ooh. There you go, we'll hang on again.
DRS now enables. DRS enables.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't burn through too much battery. Right, let's get a weather update.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Okay.
Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
There you go. Starl actually getting the run on me this time round. Oh, Lando! Oh, I've got to lift out. I can't get a penalty. A warning even. Oh, no, we're 3 wide. Where's Verstappen gone? That's all right. It's not the end of the world early on. I would rather do that than risk getting a warning.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Ugh. Well, I could have been a little bit braver on the brakes, but it is what it is. Oh no. Oh, it's just so cautious. This car again is so bad in the dirty air. You've just got to be so careful with it. Oh, yellows. Please don't say that's Big G.
Okay, clear.
I don't think it's Big G, luckily. Seems to be a car further back down the order. No idea who it is, though. Is it a Haas? No, it's Carlos Sainz.
Information on Sainz. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
There you go, then. So the Williams driver, the first one out of today's race. Disappointment for him. Come on. Dean and Mel F1, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 2 months of the best streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo. 2 months of listening to me making random noises like that as well. Alright, come on then. We've got to try and get back past Lando. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Got to be so careful over those curves. So careful. Yeah, Bortoletto's doing well. I want to see him get a big result this weekend. We're starting now to get this Sauber up to a decent level inside this game. I want to see Bortoletto get a podium. That's my big goal. Yeah, Heifeld's got to be up there as one of the best to never win a Grand Prix. The fact that he held the record in F1 and Formula E for quite a while is insane. But he should have won the first Formula E race, so there is also that. Oh, again, just don't want to get the penalty. As long as you blend out of the throttle, it's normally pretty forgiving. That's Oh, Max and Charlotte beginning to put on a bit of a show. Whoa. Will your missus allow you to have the F1 theme at your wedding? I cannot say I've asked her. I mean, she's a big Formula 1 fan as well, so maybe? We actually wanted to get married. I don't know if you guys saw the video of Bottas at the weekend. But he actually got 2 people married, and we were wondering if we could inquire for his services. But thank you for the £2 dono as well, Scotland. I appreciate it, buddy. And Smurf with the 212 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, come on. This race has actually been a lot better than I expected to be so far.
Ferrari drivers just moved into first place.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. I'm literally watching that happen right in front of me. Oh, not enough grip there. Bortoletto's up to 4th, chat. Go on, Big G. Yeah, we don't want a Vegas wedding. I just want Bottas to do our wedding, though. That's what I want. iRacing is better. But iRacing is also not as easy just to sit back and have a chat whilst you're driving. So there is other things to think about. But they're 2 completely different experiences. I'm a musician, my wife let me write the music she walked down the aisle to. Oh, that's so cool, Mark. Of course, it had elements of the F1 theme tune in it. That is so cool. I am like the least musically gifted person in the entire world, so unfortunately I don't think... I mean, last 2 and 2 would have to be beyond stupid to allow that.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Should have taken the warning. We don't need to at the moment. AI is set to 110. They just suck at Spa. Can we play a bottle tribute as he walks down the aisle? No, I think really when last 2 and 2 is walking down the aisle, the focus should probably be on last 2 and 2, rather than all of the many bottles I have done on the stream. I had the F1 theme in finger guitar as my waiting music at my wedding. See, that's cool as well. I mean, there might be some kind of F1 theming at our wedding, but I don't know for sure. Again, it's understandably, it's last 212's decision more than mine. Oh, I think Big G's beginning to struggle, chat. I think he had a bit of a nosebleed running that high up the order. He's starting to struggle. To be fair, the AI definitely seemed to be a lot better in race pace now. Obviously, we dominated this race last season, but that was because we were in a Ferrari. This season, obviously in a Sauber, it seems to be a bit more competitive. There we go. As soon as I say that, new fastest lap.
Lap of the race so far.
Oh, it breaks so early sometimes. Right, I think we can get Verstappen this time around, though. He looks vulnerable. Maybe having to charge up the pack. There we go. No! He took a swipe at me.
The underbody's incurred critical damage at this point.
God's sake. Well, that's going to make things a little bit more difficult. Are we still meant to get that rain?
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Drives
So,
definitely seem like the fastest.
Let me
tyre
get
at the
this straight
moment.
then. Silverstone last weekend. Rain not meant to arrive till late on in the day. Arrives lap 50. Spa. Rain's meant to arrive during the sprint race. No chance of it happening now. How inconsistent is this game? Hey, welcome in, Esky. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right. I mean, we've still got good pace. We've still got good speed in the car. That damage is annoying, but not the end of the world. I just got to try and recharge the pack so I can do something against Charles. There you go, another new fastest lap.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate.
Have that one back off Lando.
7 seconds.
I mean, to be fair to Bortoletto, he's still hanging on in there. But I think he's probably going to get swallowed up. So this Sauber car now is actually 5th best. We are behind Aston Martin, but we're ahead of Mercedes, rather weirdly, in terms of theoretical performance. So we're doing pretty well. Hey, welcome in, Matt. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Do I have a favourite team? Well, I'm a Lewis Hamilton fan, so begrudgingly, that's currently Ferrari. But I also like Williams.
There's serious damage to the underbody. Repeat, serious damage
We are
to the
checking.
underbody.
We are checking. It's so difficult, especially when you get up on the curb or something like that. The car just... I mean, it's a Sauber anyway. It always wants to step out on you. It just wants to step out on me more now. That's the scary bit. Come on, go, go, go! I mean, as long as we stay with Leclerc at the moment, again, I should be able to get a good run on him. I think we've got to go for it. I think we've just got to try and find a way through before it's too late. Come on, let's do this. Let's go. Let's have him. Let's go. Come on, straight line speed. Tries to make that Ferrari as wide as he can, but we found an avenue. We are through, and we are up finally then, back into P1. Taking me a little while longer than I wanted to in this race, but that is critical. Now we just got to try and control it from the front. Yeah, this will probably be now where I get a mechanical failure. I mean, yeah, it definitely seems like Leclerc and I have just got a bit of an advantage over everybody else. Verstappen's struggling. Big G now has slotted in behind Hamilton. So I think he's just trying to do everything he can to make sure he gets some sprint points. But I'm pretty certain a 6th place finish for him would still be the best he's done this year. So you gotta respect him for that. Would still be a good momentum push. As I think still every race apart from Monaco as a team we've scored. Which is pretty good going. Consistency has been there. Usually that has been me. But there have been a couple of weekends where Bortoletto scored and I haven't. Imola is a great example where he just had the pace. A little bit of oversteer. Can we use that to switch him?
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
This is like Belgium 2008. I've done it. I've done a Hamilton. I give him a bit of a squeeze on the exit, but I want that DRS. Leclerc will go through. We will make sure that we claim it then. Up into a Rouge. There you go. Oh, come on, man. Hold your line. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, Leclerc's not going to make this easy for us. I think this weekend is going to be tougher than qualifying showcased. I'm still going to do a... Do I do a last question mark challenge for the race, chat? Can one of the mods just throw up a quick poll on Twitch? Which would you guys prefer? Last to first or actually qualifying? Because I'm indecisive. What do I want to do? Lots of yapping. Well, it's not very interesting if I just sit here in silence for 3 hours, is it, particularly?
So we're expecting
Oh, there you
rain
go.
in
There's
about
the rain.
10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, Leclerc's definitely got good speed down the straights. Oh, Big G's dropping back, chat. He's down to 7th now. Come on, he's got to beat Yuki. Leclerc? Okay. Giving me that squeeze.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Gap to your teammate behind, 8.9 seconds.
Am I going to get round him? There we go. Found the grip on the exit. Right, go. Go. Oh, I'm not even going to break the DRS, am I? Not a chance. I love the fact even there, with how bad a run Leclerc got off of the corner, still, even using overtake, he had more drive than me. How good is that Ferrari in a straight line, man? Carrot, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. I need to have a look as well at some point how we're doing in the Sprint Race Championship. I know we won Shanghai, but then we did terribly at Miami, didn't we? But if we can win this one, we should be still right up there. Do we have a wedding stream, Matt? That is certainly undecided as of now. Maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, that curb, man. This has certainly been a much more entertaining sprint race than I originally thought it was going to be.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, there goes Salt. So you guys want to see me do qualifying? Okay. That's fine. I don't think that's a bad choice, actually, with how competitive this is looking. Hang on to her. I think Charles going to get me, though. Maybe before a Rouge, maybe afterwards. Have to wait and see. Vlog my own wedding. Well, the thing is, we're probably not gonna have that big a wedding anyway. Like, so that it won't be like a huge extravaganza or anything like that. We've got other things we need to spend our money on. And we're both kind of a similar mindset of, yes, obviously, if we had the money to spend on a huge wedding, then we would. But it's not, if we've got a huge amount of money, it's not what we want to spend it on. And we don't have a huge amount of money to spend on it anyway. So, you know, all food for thought. I'm surprised Charles didn't get a run on me up at the top of the kennel. Yeah, inviting mods. Again, we don't even know how big the wedding's going to be, how many people are going to be invited. Or when it's going to happen, or anything else. The only thing we've decided upon is that we want to get married to each other. But that's probably the important bit, I would argue. How's he getting married when he's 16? Scotland, mate. You can get married at 16 in Scotland, can't you? I'm also not 16. I should probably also add. I mean, I have middle range. Oh, I want to try and go underneath him again.
We lost the position. Try to keep focused.
I have mid-range Fanatec pedals, but they're not particularly bougie ones. I would love to do an upgrade, but I don't think it's going to happen at the moment. Unless, obviously, Fanatec fancies sending me out a set of the new podium ones when they release next year. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I would love to give them a bit of a cheeky review. You look like Cole Palmer. It's so worrying how many people say that. Do I actually look like Cole Palmer? Like, really? Isn't he ginger? Not like properly ginger, but... You need to focus on making money and not begging for free stuff from brands. Cool. AG, man, you're brutal. Almost like I didn't buy a house this year. I've missed having some TikTok haters, chat. They're a different breed. It's good advice, though. You're better than that. You've got no idea how kind of the creator space works, do you? It's quite funny. Formula 1 cars are manual, but they don't have a clutch panel. They have to switch with paddle shifters. Yeah, but they've got clutch paddles on the wheel. That's where your clutch is. I'm a millionaire in the creator space. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's the case, man. I'm sure as a millionaire in the creator space, that's why you're hating on a random TikTok streamer you found at 4 PM on a Tuesday. Oh, I love it, bro. I love it. Yeah, 0 follower account trying to give me advice. I just love the audacity sometimes. It's so funny. So funny. When is the next NASCAR stream? I don't tend to stream NASCAR much, but next video should be live tomorrow. How is the advice hated? Because it's not advice, it's just toxicity. Oh man, let me just deal with this a second. Oh, I can't cope with these people. Let's go like that. There we go. Can I? How do I? There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Ugh. I can only have a joke with it so much, chat, before it kind of just becomes annoying more than fun. Yeah, we'll have to boycott TikTok. I normally the trolls are always quite funny up to a certain point, and then it just kind of gets a bit boring.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Like, when it's all right having a healthy discussion with someone and, you know, trying to explain your POV with things. But then when someone is literally just blatantly lying, it's like the old thing of, what's it, my dad works at Microsoft. He can get your Xbox account banned. We are P7 in the championship. When did Norris and Verstappen get back in the fight? Stop streaming on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. But they're good for exposure. They're good for getting a name out there more. And most people are normally pretty good, so. Do Insta? I don't believe you can stream gaming on Instagram anymore. I don't believe they allow gaming streams. Oh, Big G might be about to lose out to Sonoda. Come on, he's got to score a point, surely. Oh, we got yellows. Please don't tell me that's Big G. No, it's Verstappen. Verstappen going slowly, I think. Or is it Norris? It's Norris again. Lando Norris, yet another mechanical failure. Oh, man. Poor old Lando Norris. His 4th mechanical of the year. Really not going well for him up to this point. At least that, I mean, it kind of removed Verstappen from the equation as well, because Norris was too slow. I don't mind a few trolls from time to time. It's honestly something sometimes that's quite fun to kind of deal with. It's just the sense of, like, sometimes it's the ridiculous lengths they'll go. And you're kind of there going, like, no one's forcing you to watch this or anything like that. Like the old one I used to have that I miss on TikTok, who used to send me hate on every single video. Until he finally did it in a stream. And obviously I just said to him, I was like, obviously, you know, every time you watch a video, thank you for the extra views. And he never came back. And it's so sad to see. Messi, thank you for the follow, buddy. I hope you're well. Yeah, my mods troll me enough. Even the people on my team troll me enough. Never mind the haters. So on Facebook Shorts, your best pal has returned after a while. Who's that? I never really read the Facebook Shorts comments. Because there's no easy way of accessing them all.
Okay, the car behind has front wing damage. Front wing damage. This is our opportunity.
Oh, did we give Leclerc damage in that final chicane? I think we gave Leclerc damage, chat. Matt as well, with the 7-stream streak. I hope you're well, buddy. Or thank you, even, I should say. You should see Alex Gillen's Facebook Shorts comments. Yeah, but Gillen often tries to deliberately engage in bait and stuff like that, doesn't he? I wouldn't say I do that very much. You know, I'm not going to say I never do it, but I don't do it much. The Gillen's whole content now is controversial for the sake of it. Drink water? 10k, you must be dehydrated. Perhaps. All of the notifications on TikTok now are finally coming through. It's taken like 3 hours, but they're finally now recognising them. Through the final corner, though, we are going to win the Belgian GP sprint race. It was a lot more work than I thought it would be originally, but happy with it.
We're on the podium. Good job.
Didn't really get a chance to celebrate that one. I didn't realise it was the last lap.
Good job, gents. Good job.
AC, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Some good championship points. That was what we need.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet to come this weekend. We've got qualifying and, of course, the Grand Prix.
Well, there we are then. Nico Hulkenberg, sprint race winner this weekend from Belgium for our second sprint victory of the campaign. Last time we won a sprint race, though, we DNF'd in the race, so I'm a little bit nervous ready for that. Bortoletto did hang on for 2 points in the end. P7, a very, very good result. Just a shame that he lacked a little bit of pace of what he had in qualifying. But let's see what we can do, though, as we head into real qualifying. There we go. We're still 16 behind Lewis. Problem is, we're now going to have all of those TikTok notifications, Twitch notifications come through. Any advice for someone that's just started playing this game? Practice, practice, practice. Yeah, that was what I saw from Gillen's stream yesterday. He basically moaned. I watched him moan that I wasn't aggressive enough in my battle with Ben. And then literally 30 seconds later, he was moaning that people were racing too aggressively. I was kind of like, you've kind of got to decide what side of this you're on. It's just whether it benefits him or not, isn't it? This is why I want to do a video kind of reviewing Gillen's reviewing. I'm sure for Season 2, I'll download like an Audi mod skin for the game. Right, where are we up to? That was Tacit that followed. We're nearly there, I think. We're nearly there. Are we, actually? Oh, no, that was quite a while ago. I don't know why it suddenly worked out where it is. That's just hilarious. Oh, is it Lee Morton, is it? I'll have to have a look at that. Have to see kind of what his vibe is. I mean, it made me chuckle. I got one on last 212 and I's engagement post where the bloke just went, poor woman. So I responded to him going, thanks for the support. And he took it down. I was like, why send hate to someone if then they respond and you just immediately shy away? Not only are you just a dick, you're also a dick that's a wuss. It's just so stupid. I mean, the internet it's a brilliant thing, isn't it? I mean, my job is being on the internet. But it has also meant that everybody seems to think their opinion matters. Which I know is ironic saying as someone that creates content. But it is just hilarious, isn't it? Yeah, we all feel for Matt212. She made a mistake by saying yes. Are we ready then? Do I want to change any parts? I don't think so. I think we're still good for components. Yeah, we're doing qualifying. How are you doing qualifying with a real driver? You can set that up inside the game.
Straights, heady elevation changes, and dramatic corners.
Hey, happy they help
What
out,
is there
Kev.
not to love about today? It's qualifying.
What order
day.
would I recommend
Here
turning
at
off assists?
Spa-Francorchamps.
Oh, pardon me. ABS first, then traction control, then line. That would be my 3. Yeah, my opinion rarely matters. In fact, for a lot of people, my opinion doesn't matter at
Radio
all.
check, please.
This is
Radio
why I
check.
describe myself as a
Radio
content
check.
creator, not an influencer. My goal is not to influence you, usually. You know, if I try and do, like, wheel buyer's guides and stuff like that, then it's trying to help inform you. But I am not an influencer. I create content. If people want to watch it, people want to watch it. Fantastic. I can make a living out of it. If people don't want to watch it anymore, then I'm in trouble. Is there predictions ready for qualifying? I don't know. Right, I think I'm happy with the setup, though. I might... No, I don't want to run any less wing, just in case. Just in case. Get your predictions in then, people. If you're on Twitch, you can bet your noggins right now. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, if you're on Kick, you can come over to Twitch and bet some noggins, would be my recommendation. Right, why was that one so loud? all of the notifications have been a similar volume, and then suddenly that one was louder. Is that just me? I don't know. Right, come on. We've got 2 opportunities then on the softs this time. Let's actually try and get a good run in. I will go like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Smurf. Nope. Right, let's try and get the lap in that we couldn't in sprint qualifying. I'm hoping Ollie Behrman won't get in my way. Although I say that, there is a Haas coming out of the pit lane. I feel confident for this one. We should be able to get a good job done. Again, just use a little bit of battery out of turn 1. But the main place you're going to use any of it is going to be up over Rouge. There you go. Beautiful. Carry that speed all the way up, Kemmel. And then again, it is all just like trying to keep it clean and tidy. A lot of the curbs around here now are pretty lethal, so you've got to be a bit careful with them. Oh, come on. That's bad. Load of understeer there.
Got to P15.
That was not what we needed. Is this flat? 7th gear? Yeah, look at that. Completely flat out in 7th. So at least we know that, ready for the second run. How is it so good through Pool 1 yet so bad through some of the slower stuff? There you go, Charles Leclerc, 142.2. That's more like it. That's more what we're expecting from the AI. Still not great. I'm hoping we should be in the 41s, but it's a lot better than it was. Especially for a first run. Oh, attack the curb. Attack the curb. Out of the final corner. It's been a decent first run. That is going to be 40 slower. Interesting. Okay. There you go then. So the mediums are a pretty good tyre here. But Leclerc, that is actually a decent gauntlet. Hey, welcome in the MCL. I hope you're doing well, mate. I've been stuck under Chernobyl Reactor 4 for almost 12 hours. Please send help. If you're somehow stuck under Chernobyl Reactor 4 and you've come here to ask for help, I think that shows a level of intelligence where you're probably going to remain there. If you're stuck under snowball reactor number 4 and your first thought is, right, who do I go to try and get me out of this? And you go, I know, I'm going to contact a random F1 creator from the UK. He can help me. Your survival instincts aren't where they should be. All I'm going to say. Natural selection in live action. Oh, man. Alright, so we just seem to lose a little bit to Leclerc everywhere then, by the looks of it. About a tenth, 2 tenths. So, yeah, we're in the fight. Let's go get pole. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thanks, Miles. I hope you're well as well, buddy. And Mikey for the follow, or Mickey. Right, this is going to be the laugh of my life. Esteban Ocon is running P5. I refuse to get out-qualified by the Frenchman. But we need 3 tenths of a second up to Leclerc. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, there's an AI right behind me. Come on, get through that final corner. There you go. Use a little bit of battery again before you get to the line. And then you want to brake at the 100-meter board. Or you want to lock at the fronts at the 100-meter boards. That was bad. Am I running 54 again? No. Yeah, I'm better off with 54 in qualifying and then 55 in race, but we'll stick with it. It's really quite weird how early you've got to get on that first curve. I've used a bit more battery, though, early on this lap. But we are near enough a tenth up. And purple. Oh, come on. Not getting the car over the curbs where I needed it. That was risky. One wheel through the gravel. But I think at very worst, then, we're qualifying P2. And it is just a question of whether we can go faster than Charles. Oh, it was a bit risk-off again. A bit messy, but a lot better than the first time round. 7th gear. Nope. No! Oh, man! I blended out. I lost time, and it still didn't give it to me. Would we have got enough for pole position anyway? Ow. I mean, we're still 3 tenths up near enough. It would have been close. Could have been really close by the end, but that's annoying. One mistake on track limits. I even gave up the time, but F125 shows no mercy. I've used too much battery as well, so we're going to lose even more on the run back through the final couple of corners. Oh, and I'm going to cut that. Yeah, there you go, Leclerc. Brilliant effort. He will go top of the board. Will we even get quicker? No, we won't. Messed up that final run. Hey, welcome in, Cole. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Just lost almost all my bits. Oh, I'm sorry, Kirk. I mean, P1 should have been pretty safe on there. But you put faith in the bottle job. I'm probably... what they should do is... You know, like how you can bet like horse racing and stuff? You should be able to actually bet on me. Because anybody could win. It's a huge gamble, irrespective of what happens. But there we go. Leclerc pole, just ahead of myself. Lando just ahead of George. Verstappen down in P8, just ahead of Bortoletto, but quite a mixed-up grid, actually. Hamilton and Tsunoda down the order. Antonelli down in P18. So, yeah, there's a few surprises there as we get ready for the race. Hey, thank you, Cole. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, if you run wide, you lose the time IRL, so it's fair enough. Despite the fact I'm wearing Lando Norris merch, I am not a Lando Norris fan. I got sent this. Set up a 212 betting company. Good lord. That would be a disaster. Absolute disaster. I'd probably bottle even more because the pressure would be on. If there's real money riding on it. Get me on Polymarket. That's what you want to do. Please send me a console that has F1. I love it. I can't afford nice things. How do you know you love it if you never played it? Oh, yeah, Rage Bear. I don't blame you, buddy. Ah, the good one. Thank you for stopping by. The last of my bits on a win. Don't fail me, Matt. I'll do what I can, but I don't know why. I just get the impression today I might get a mechanical failure. I'm nervous for it. We'll wait and see. Still think you should sell 212 bottles. Maybe we'll look into trying to sort that out at some point. What would we do? A logo? Or like me going like that or something? What would be better?
Welcome then, as we take a step back into the
these were from
golden
IMB
days of
Raceware, but they're no
motorsport.
longer available,
Spa
sadly.
is unashamedly a throwback, and all the better for it. Climbs, drops, sharp turns, chicanes.
I
sweep
cannot
and
grow a
high-speed
beard still.
corners,
I can grow a
all
little
while
bit, but
taking
not
in
a
some of
proper
the
beard.
most beautiful scenery that Europe has to offer. This might sound like a travel brochure, but
Hey,
it's
thank
not.
you, PIA, buddy.
It's a
I
race
appreciate it.
day. Welcome along to Spa-Francorchamps for the Belgian Grand Prix. Spa-Francorchamps then, a historic 19-corner circuit with a lap distance of 4.35 miles. There's over 100
Yeah, I could do
meters of
different ones
elevation
with, like,
change
different
here,
channels,
and with
couldn't I?
long stretches of the lap spent flat out, a good top speed will be
Red bottles with a
vital to
212,
success.
explanation needed. I'd have the
Off
logo
back
on the top of the lid.
Fantastic qualifying session.
That's what we'd
it's
have.
time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. And Nico Hülkenberg completes the
We'll
front
get on
row.
it, chat. We'll get
As
on
we
it. Oh, yeah,
continue
chat.
today, we have
We'll do it.
Norris, Russell,
We'll set up a bottle shop.
Alex Albon, and Ocon.
My
Fernando
favourite driver is
Alonso,
Hamilton.
Verstappen, Bortoletto, and Oscar Piastri. Gasly, Hamilton, Yuki Tsunoda, and Behrman. Stroll, Lawson.
Is there any grip
Carlos
pens?
Sainz,
Don't think so.
And Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Doohan and Isaac
No
Hadjar
grip
rounds
penalties.
off the
That's
grid.
impressive.
That's it then. It's time to go racing.
Nico
as we head down the trackside for
Hülkenberg.
today's race. And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I always look up to, which is easier said than done.
Oh, I love that
Anthony
one. Thank you for the bit, Bradson. I appreciate it, buddy.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Is a two-stop the way to go here? Or no, we should one-stop this, shouldn't we? We should absolutely be able to one-stop this. Soft to medium. Oh, well, hey. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. Soft to medium. And we should be golden. That one? There you go. Beautiful. It reckons it's 3 seconds slower, but I'm not convinced. Aortiz, thank you for the follow, buddy. You have come at just the right time, because we are ready for the Belgian Grand Prix. Starting P2. Let's see if we can try and get Leclerc at the start. Probably not, he's on softs. 5 red lights are on. Oh, and it's lights out, and away we go. Oh, way too much wheel spin. Norris will say thank you very much. Just try and hug the outside line through turn 1. Maybe we can stay alongside him. Yes, we can. Get the powder on the exit. Ocon's up to 4th. Look at that. Albon as well, running very well at the start. So putting their qualifying effort to good use. Let's see then if we can try and get a bit of a run. Hamilton up at the front. But here comes Nico Hülkenberg. Can we get the run up the Kemmel straight, doing a Sebastian Vettel? To the outside we will go. Wheel to wheel, and there we go. No, I haven't slowed it down enough. Don't get a penalty. Oh, somehow I avoided getting a penalty, and I'd almost held on to the position. Charles Leclerc trying to ram me off the road. Up at the top through the chicane. But yeah, Leclerc then hanging on to the lead at the start of the race then. Norris just still tucked up behind as Albon. Yeah, great start for him in the end. Up to P4 using that Williams straight line speed. Up Kemmel for the first time. But already then, yeah, your top 3, creating a little bit of a gap over everybody else. I'm intrigued to see kind of how the tyre wear will be. I mean, we got them, what, 15 laps in the sprint, and they didn't feel bad at all, so they should be alright as we get through the race. Take them just a little bit further, but it might make the race a bit more spicy, because Leclerc... Oh, yep, there you go. Leclerc does seem pretty quick here. That's probably going to leave me vulnerable. It's just the Sauber seems to be so sensitive over the curbs around this track as well. That seems to be the other big one. Very, very weird car. Oh, where's the brakes? Eh? Oh, yeah, thanks, Lando. Just taking your own wing off. That makes sense.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Oh, and I don't even want to let him buy down in towards Eau Rouge because he'll just slow me down. Right, Lando Norris then is probably out of contention. Let's see if we can try and keep up with Leclerc early on. But he is on softs, so I know he's two-stopping. So it's not the end of the world. Survival mode is basically just a cut-down version of elimination mode. It's not terrible, but it's not particularly great either. I need to just make sure that I drive 10 miles in it this week and I'll get all the XP I need. I don't know if they've changed the track choices as well this week. Because they were terrible last week. Because Vegas, it would always be just before you went out onto the strip. And then Kota, it would be just before you get down to the hairpin. So people would just dive bomb each other out of nowhere. But it would be cool to have the other Sauber livery, I guess, for this series. Although it looks basically the same, I think, from on board. So I assume Lando's probably going to pit now. He might try and stay out, but I don't really know. But I don't think we're going to have the pace to keep up with Leclerc early. But it won't be long before his tyres begin to struggle. So we'll wait and see. We are currently 7th in the World Drivers' standings. Max Verstappen is leading. But Leclerc looks to be making good inroads on him this weekend. But we'll wait and see what happens in this race. There you go, new fastest lap. That's good. Yeah, Lando is on mediums. I'm surprised he hasn't pit, though, with that front wing damage. So he's basically going to string out a lot of the field further behind, I would guess. I use my own custom-made setups. Matt212 Racing over on YouTube. There is setups for F1, every track, dry and wet. And now I've even done a full F2 setup guide as well inside of the game. I'm going to go through, update some of the F1 ones, as well as do some other technical videos on F1 25 as well in the not-too-distant future. You're a lover of the F1, right? I do enjoy F1. Hence why I'm racing on it currently. Yeah, people are saying now that Madrid might not be ready. Which, I mean, it would be great for EA, wouldn't it? If they don't have to try and bring the track into 26 as a patch. But they seem to be struggling with it. Just bring back Valencia. Hey, welcome in, Connor. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, Lando's basically creating a huge divide further back. But Verstappen is moving his way through. He's obviously got to think about his World Championship. I mean, we're what? Just over 100 points behind Max in the Championship? If we could get a few more upgrades on this car, we could have a pretty competitive machine. And there are a few tracks that should work well for us later on this season. Things like that, though, don't work well. Prix, thank you for the follow as well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a bit different to the sprint, isn't it? We've really just got to settle in and see how the race pans out. If you weren't a content creator, what would I do? I was actually offered to go into management in Sainsbury's. I must have been 21 at that time. And they wanted me to basically go in as a department manager. But I was already pretty much coming to the conclusion. I've told this story before. In chat, that my store manager basically pulled me into his office. And I didn't like him. He was a bit of a dick, to be completely honest with you. And he basically sat me down. It was like, you know, obviously, you know, if you work really hard, you could earn, you know, you could go up into a department manager role, and then if you work really hard, he was like, you could earn this much money, which was his wage. And well, I assume it was his wage at the time. And between social media and the fact I was still basically working full-time there, I was earning pretty much the same as him already. So I was kind of like, why would I want to have to sacrifice doing what I'm doing to basically... If I'd gone for a management position, I would have basically taken a pay cut at that point. Which would have been a very bad choice. Hey, thank you very much, Corwin. I appreciate it, buddy, for the $2 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. Welcome aboard.
No tyre concerns at the moment.
Yeah, I
Just
need a
focus
better
on the driving.
backstory, don't I? So I actually was a Navy SEAL for 10 years before I got into content creation. That's what we're going with now. Even though I'm not American, and I've never even been to America. Yeah, Leclerc seems to be pretty quick though, but to Lando's credit, he's able to hang on against some of the other AI. Like, he's not actually losing places at the moment. So he's kind of actually just keeping everybody else bunched up. The car feels alright. It was a bit weird to get used to with heavy fuel on lap 1. But now we've kind of got into a rhythm, it's okay. I would have thought we'll probably get back to Sal before he does his first stop. Just because those soft tyres won't be that great. You were an F3 driver that had an awful crash. Never got back into it. I mean, I would love to have done some junior Formula racing. I know I've said it before on stream, but I think if I had mega money, I would love to own a junior Formula team. That'd be so cool. Hearing Matt's backstory, realising he's not 19. Why do people think I'm so young? Maybe that voice break doesn't help my case.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 8.6 seconds.
Do I look young on camera? I don't personally think I do. Are you referring to Jim Clark's fatal accident? If so, yes, I am well aware. How much is the whole setup and game? You can pick up F125 now for not a lot. It's probably about 30 quid in the Steam sale. All the gear I use, rig, wheel, pedals, everything like that, is probably about £3,000. Take it as a compliment. I mean, normally though, you guys say I look young. Last 212 moans that I've got grey hair. So I'm a whirlwind of emotions. Best first wheel I can recommend, Thrustmaster T128. Great budget wheel. I wouldn't ever recommend going with anything cheaper though. There is nothing wrong with grey hair. I'm absolutely with you on that one. It's just last 212 moans that I'm going grey. And then often plucks them. Are you playing ACC? No, I am not. Unless ACC has suddenly got F1 cars in it. Where is she plucking it from? My head! My head, obviously. Well, this is the thing, like, there's a very real... not even a possibility, a probability I will go bald at some point. So we've just got to savour the time I do have hair. That's the big thing. Bortoletto, I believe, is 7th currently. So he's doing pretty well. He's hanging on nicely today. He's got a good pace at Spa. Then again, I have seen Bortoletto claim pole here before. Sim Racing glove recommendations. IMB still. I'm pretty certain they do decent quality products. I need to probably get like a new glove partner. This is on 110 AI. Oh, we got yellows. Who's going to be our first retirement of the day? It's a V-carb. I think that's Hadjar. It's going to be out of it. Yep, Isaac Hadjar. There we go. First retirement of the day. That'll be painful for him. And another weekend where V-carb, well, he won't definitely score a point. Maybe the other one will. But this whole fried tuck bomb spot for the last decade. Oh, toaster, man. Hey, welcome in, Emmanuel. I hope you're well. Oh, come on. Yeah, we should be able to get Leclerc next time. The only thing I'm worried about is there's still yellow flags out at the top of the circuit. So we've just got to try and manage that.
You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really
Am
good
I
stuff.
Scouts? Sorry? I've not got a... Do you know what a Scouse accent sounds like? Oh no, there's a warning.
Yellow flag.
Alright, there you go, for the lead.
Okay, Nico.
Yeah, Leclerc
Got loads
defenceless.
of ERS in reserve, so let's have a big push and use it all up.
See, Mark, you can tell me about the ERS, or you can tell me what a great move that was for P1. You chose the former, not the latter. I'm going to sack Mark. Is the game and setup thing that F1 drivers refer to as sim racing? Yes. Well, F1 drivers tend to use other sims. Oh. We're going to box for hards at some point, but it's going to be a little while later. But the aim is to get to about lap 20 on these mediums if I can, and then take hards to the end. Do I have any pets? So, last 212 and I don't have any pets. My parents, though, have a Labrador, Dog 212, as she's lovingly known. And because they're going on holiday for 4 months, she will be living with us. So, we might get Dog 212 on some streams. I've got to try and use up all my battery. Okay. Apparently I've just got to melt it. I want to try and do it in such a way, though, that means I get Leclerc out of the DRS range, which would be nice. There we go. I think we're going to do it immediately. There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
She's going to pee in my rig. Dog 212 is very well behaved, bless her. She's a chocolate Labrador. She's great. And I won't have any slander. Yeah, we're in the worst car on F1 25. We actually won our very first race in it as well, which was insane. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is a fun challenge on this game. Some races are brutal. Other races like this, though, are still pretty... I'm not going to say easy, because I'll probably then bin it. But especially when Norris has held up everybody else for ages. It does mean it's basically a two-car race between myself and Leclerc. Who's got to consider pitting soon, I would imagine. He's probably going to be in about lap 13. If I had to guess. We have mini dot, you have dog 212. Maybe. I was going to say, you can't try and offer that to last 212, because she would probably have mini dart. But she also is quite partial to dog 212, so it would be a tough decision for her, genuinely. Yakura, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Oh, I had a Nintendo DS as a kid. So much fun. I have such fond memories of it. I played Mario Kart, I played New Super Mario Bros. And Nintendogs. So much. Who's he? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Oh, I can't. Yeah, Leclerc's struggling now. Those soft tyres are pretty much at their limit, I think. Oh, they're just not that quick anymore. Hopefully then, obviously Silverstone was really intense. Hopefully this one's going to be a bit more chill. As long as I don't get penalties. Oh, I've never played Animal Crossing in my life. Never played a single one. My parents are Mum212. I mean, Dad212's literally been on my main YouTube channel. I did a video with Dad212 just a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Right, let's just keep trying to build up the gap then. I mean, with Lando's still holding most people up. Bortoletto's up to 5th. Go on. What's Big G doing? Love to see it. If you don't have a Nintendo for racing on PS or Xbox, you have F1 Challenge. I mean, Matt212 said she would have considered playing Animal Crossing on my Switch. Or our Switch, I guess now.
Gabrielle coming in.
Oh, Bortoletto, man. First in? Why? Maybe he's going to get a huge undercut on people. Yes, I'm live on Twitch right now, Matt212. Crimson Cascade, that's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can we chat gain nearly 1,000 followers before the end of the year on Twitch? My original goal was 10k, but I don't think we're quite going to get there. Is there an uncle? I guess there's probably, yeah. I guess there's more than one Uncle 212. It's her Switch now. What's yours is hers, and what's hers is also hers. Absolutely. Although we do enjoy playing bowling on it, and golf and tennis. We've really got into Switch sports recently. Although, chat, I don't want to get expectations up too high yet, but we went out for a meal with Matt212's parents last Friday and her brother, and we were just talking about, obviously, bits and pieces, and he was telling me about how Matt212 used to like playing F1 race stars. So, we might have a Christmas video sorted. We might have Matt212 versus Matt212 on F1 race stars.
Gap to your teammate behind, 38.
For a bit of a Christmas special at some point. X-Man, Havoc, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Japanese, I'm from the same place as Sonoda, I don't speak English, but I'm having fun. Yeah, welcome in, Fox. Do you think Norris will win the World Drivers' Championship? Probably. But it would be cool now if we got a championship decider. ST6 Bravo, thank you for the follow. Good. I think, honestly, at the moment, I know Lando held everybody up, but even looking at the pace now, I think it was only really Leclerc that can hold a candle to us. Verstappen's still trying to soldier on. Bortoletto, though, might be getting quite a big undercut here on a lot of cars. Oh, that was lucky. Do you think Alex Palau is a better driver than Lando Norris? I would love to see Alex Palau in a Formula 1 car in anger. But then again, the thing is with Palau is you watch, like, his junior career was not that good in Europe. He was pretty mediocre in GP3 and GP... I don't even think he went GP2, did he? So that's why he never really moved up to F1. Max will win the championship. Could happen. I think it's unlikely, but it could still happen. Right, well, I mean, we're over quarter distance then, so we are steadily getting through this race. Although I think it's probably going to be a bit more of a Sunday drive than anything else. Tyre wear looks pretty good. Leclerc's in now. So we got a nice lead up at the front. I'm intrigued to see how far behind Leclerc Bortoletto comes out. Yeah, Norris and Piastri should still get some points. It's still difficult for Max to overhaul Lando. Lando just needs to do mediocrely in these last couple of races to make sure he does it. If it was Oscar with a 24-point lead, the way he's driven recently, I'd say it's wide open, but Lando has generally... Like, even if he finishes third in every race to the end of the year, he'll still win. Blue Scorpio, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, no. Is that second warning? Or is that first warning? Can't remember if I got one in the sprint or the race. Either way, I don't want to get another.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Oh, is that my second warning, is it? Damn it. I need a list of your pedals, steering wheel, etc., etc. They should be linked. I mean, if someone can do exclamation mark wheel, that would be helpful. It is a Fanatec CSL GT DD Pro and a Fanatec Formula V 2.5X with the CSL Elite V3 pedals. There you go. Yeah, the AI do lift at Radeon still. It's very dumb. So, yeah, I mean, Big G, to be fair to him, once all of these other AI pit, he's going to be right up towards the front. Problem is, he's going to have to pit again. Lando's still third, so that front wing damage is not slowing him, holding him back too much. It is an 8 Nm wheel. I don't think on the F1 game you need any more than that, sensibly. Dormant Hill, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I run it at 8, yep. I run it basically maxed out on F1. Other sims like iRacing and stuff, I think I run it at 7, just so it's got a bit of headroom. But yeah, F1 is run at 8, maxed out. With 100%, I think I'm running 110% force feedback in game. That's exactly why I've got such massive shoulders. Hey, welcome in, Dorman. Have I got a busy week ahead? Fairly? Tomorrow I need to record some NASCAR and some of the F1 driver career modes. Then Thursday I've got to go get my hair cut and I'm going to go walk the dog 212 with Dad and Dad 212 and Mum 212. And then obviously I'll be streaming in the afternoon. Friday I've got the podcast with Jamie, and then I'll be streaming in the afternoon again. And then I'll possibly play football, I don't know yet, because sprint qualifying's on. What happened in Brazil in Creator Series? I had a decent race. We are driving as Nico Hülkenberg. Yeah, I think the worst 3 tracks for the AI are Spa, Monaco, and Singapore. Monaco and Singapore are pretty similar. Spa is nothing like the other 2. It's what makes it such a weird outlier. It might be the 4th race in a row where we see the winner win by like more than 20 seconds. Because Verstappen absolutely wiped the floor in Spain. We wiped the floor in Austria, and then Lando wiped the floor in Silverstone. Oh, what have you had, Dot? I need to remember as well, chat, when I finish the stream to put the heating back on. That way, when last 212 gets home, it'll be nice and toasty for her. Ugh. Yeah, Silverstone the AI are OP.
Now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
There you go, team already talking about strategy. So Leclerc is going slightly quicker than me at the moment, but not enough. Ocon's having a pretty good race, and again, Lando is hanging on pretty well. It'll just be interesting to see whether the rest of the AI 1 or 2 stop. We came 10th at Silverstone. I could have had 8th, but ultimately the McLarens, the Ferraris, the Red Bulls, and Russell were just too fast. And then I got beat by both Williams as well because I made a couple of mistakes. That one was a bit disappointing in the end, but kind of it is what it is. I think, yeah, they've definitely made some of the AI OP at certain tracks. So, for example, Verstappen seems to dominate Barcelona a lot. Lando seems to dominate Silverstone a lot. Leclerc dominates Baku and Monza quite regularly as well. So there's definitely some weird little quirks in the game. There he goes. Ocon pit? No, oh, I think he has. I think he has. Yeah, the AI, it feels like they've got infinite battery at Silverstone because they do. They don't use a realistic amount of battery. They get too much deploy. And then at Spa, on the other hand, they don't get enough. So it's a bit broken. Sauber is OP at Austria. We did dominate Austria as well, which was completely unexpected. Austria seems to be one of those ones, weirdly, where the AI suck at 100% races, but are really good at 50%ers. So it's very, very peculiar. I would assume because it'll be built on a new game engine, the AI will be completely different. Is it going to end up being on Unreal Engine 5? We'll wait and see. The Speedo is... Well, actually, I've got 2 Speedos up. One is KPH, one is MPH. Top one is KPH, bottom one is MPH. Yeah, Max does seem to get a lot of bad luck around Zandvoort on this game. I've seen him win it a couple of times, but not many. The AI just needs to be more, like, generally more consistent across the board. It's not the problem of them being good or bad. It's the problem of you've just got no idea. Well, if you're new to the games, it's so bad to kind of learn. Because you'll set the AI for, like, Australia, do really well, so you'll up it a load, go to Shanghai, and then they're nuts. So then you'll be terrible. So then you'll bring it back down for Suzuka and do okay. And then you think, right, I'm learning this now. You'll go to Bahrain, do well again. Then you'll go out to Jeddah and wipe the floor with them. So you'll up it again, ready for Miami, and then they'll absolutely beat you up. Like, how can anybody expect it to learn when that's your experience through the first 6 Grand Prix? Of just how wildly inconsistent they
are. Okay, we're boxing this.
What sort of money could you get a reasonably good setup for? If you're looking just for a wheel and pedals and stuff, you can get a very, very good setup for £400-500. You can spend less than that, though, if you want, and still get something very good. Literally, a Thrustmaster T128 for £120 is a good way to go. What the AI need to do, which is why I'm hoping they're doing a new game engine, is the AI need to simulate everything that you do. Like, they need to have a proper simulation tyre wear, a proper simulation fuel management, and ERS, and everything like that. Because at the moment, you're not racing 20 cars like your own. You're racing 20 completely pre-programmed events, effectively, that you can have some determination on, but not a lot. And no traction control for the AI. That would be nice. Oh,
okay,
what?
and that's a red
there's been a red flag.
Keep the delta positive.
I mean, that's perfectly
Let's take it
timed.
straight to the pit lane, please.
Okay. I think someone binned it down at turn 1. But F127 won't come out until the next generation of console, so it's kind of,
Right, if
it
we
is
play
what it
this
is.
right, we can get a nice advantage here. Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
Well, there we go then. Those hard tyres are pretty much perfect for us to take to the end of the GP then. So let's just get back going again. But the AI, again, will probably be very, very quick. Russell's gone the same. 5 red lights are on. And, oh, I did not respond well there. Russell's going to say thank you very much. So is Leclerc, though. Straight up into the lead of the Grand Prix as I try to avoid George, and I've caused a huge pile-up down at turn 1. There's yellow flags out. Bortoletto is up to 5th, I think. So Big G there, still looking pretty good. And in fact, his early pit stop has worked out wonderfully for him, because it's basically allowed him to undercut a lot of AI there. As side by side, up to Aruzi goes with Yuki Tsunoda. There have definitely been some winners and losers from that. But in the end for me, I mean, if anything, it can't really cost us, to be honest. But at least it brings the AI back into the fight. Leclerc's got to scamper off again before his soft tyres hit the cliff. But Russell and I, we both know the game plan is try and get to the end of the race. Do we think by the time the new F1 game comes out, Matt will have learned how to do starts? Probably not. It's on 110. If I could show you, I would. But it's just because the AI is terrible here. This is the thing, obviously. If you're someone that's like just coming in, you're looking, oh, well, that can't be 110. He's absolutely destroying everybody with a salvo. Why isn't he in F1 esports? And then you've got to explain that they suck. Alright, come on then. Let's see if we can get past George. Use a load of battery. Oh, I don't think we're going to... Oh, it's going to be in a really bad place. Oh, good job I backed out. Otherwise, I was getting sent to the shadow round. We will instead do the sending. George turned in slightly there, and that kind of forces both straight.
Good job. Nice overtake. Okay,
we are literally going to get GTA 6 before a new F1 game. Insane. Never thought I'd be saying that. It is a bit of a shame that Spa is so broken, but it is still, it's a fun track. And Leclerc gave us a good fight in the sprint to his credit. So there is always that. Gotta take the rough with the smooth. I mean, the fact that, yeah, literally Alpine in the game files is still Lotus. V-Carb is still Toro Rosso. It is quite insane just how outdated a lot of stuff is. Aston Martin, I believe, is Force India. Starbite Luma, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Might be getting a sim for Christmas. Oh, it's a good time to buy. There's some good Black Friday deals. Camera settings, I believe, are completely default. Don't think I've tweaked anything. Right, so Leclerc has absolutely bolted them. One of the Aston Martins had to pit. But Bortoletto is still running well. I don't know what tyres he's on, but I guess we'll find that out later on. I have actually got a VR setup. I just don't really use it much. The problem I have is VR makes me feel very motion sick. So I'd have to get more used to that.
The car in front is a second a lap faster. 1 second.
I think we've got to work with Norris, though, at the moment. Just got to see how he gets on. Really, my battle isn't with Norris or Leclerc. It's just with George and Yuki. Because they're the ones that are going to have the tyres at the end. Got to be getting close to my bedtime chat. Has been a very long stream today. I knew it was going to be going into it, but we don't normally stream for... Oh, it's probably going to be upwards of 5 hours, isn't it, by the end? It's probably going to be just over 4.5, isn't it, sensibly? But it has been very enjoyable. Like I said, obviously, it was because last 2-2 was working late. I figured Silverstone and Belgium are normally 2 pretty quick races. I said, we'll try and do both today. Plus, I don't want to do Hungary as like a back-to-back one. I'd rather just do Hungary as a one-off. So yeah, that's why I opted to do it the way I've done it. So Hungary will be a one-er on Thursday. Qatar, obviously, in the George Russell career mode on Friday is a sprint weekend. So we should be good there as well. It's nice when the stuff kind of fits together. Hey, welcome in, Wigsman. I'm doing very well, thanks, buddy. I hope you are as well.
Back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
I have a pair of Sony XM4s. They are a little bit older now, but I would still highly recommend them. They're such good value for money. I've had mine for over a year. I'd probably wear them about 60 hours a week. No problems whatsoever. Great value.
Okay, Nico. Norris behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
Definitely slower than Matt on average. I'm on 108. I'm on a controller with ABS turned on. I mean, that's very good going with a controller. How much is a sim? Pretty much as much or as little as you want it to be. I would say absolutely bottom price, you're looking at about £200. But then you can go way higher than that if that's what you want to do. You can easily, you know, go from £200 to 30, 40 grand if you wanted to. But you don't need to spend that kind of money. I would say the sweet spot is probably about £600-700 for a beginner. But that is, again, still a lot of money. Turn on so you can cut corners quickly. Like I said, I would recommend the XM4s. They are great headphones. I've never really used JBLs much, but these are good. So Leclerc will probably dive in, what, about lap 30-ish? But we'll probably get back towards him by then. Like we said, we know Leclerc will have to pit again. My goal is not to. But Leclerc might still be quick towards the checkered flag. I skipped school to watch you. Stay in school, kids. It is important. I know it doesn't feel like it. No, I'm not going to suddenly say that school isn't important, but everything I learned hasn't been that useful in life. What did you get, Yakura? Talk me through your rig. I'm always intrigued to know. Learn. Yeah, see, Bose is another one I've never really used. Ooh, that's close. Almost span off the inside curb. Understeer. Moser RKS R12 CLRP pedals. That's good. That's a very good rig. Is the FGT Pro the one where you're like led down in the Formula 1 position? That'd be the only thing I'd change. British but using miles. We use miles in the UK. Why do it's normally Americans think that they're the only ones that use miles.
You know what to do. Gap to your
I mean, technically, I've got miles and kilometers on the screen.
Seconds.
We're running a one-stop. Well, effectively, we're running no actual pit stops in this race. Hopefully, because the red flag came out pretty much at the perfect time, or pretty much when I was going to pit. So I haven't actually gone through the pit lane all weekend so far, and now I guess I kind of hope I never have to, unless we get a safety car with a few laps to go or something. Yeah, Yeah, I love the pit lane here at Spa. It's a great pit lane. Better than the one in Baku. Right, we're definitely starting to reel back in Leclerc, though, again. So we're doing all right. Whoa. Starting to kind of stretch our legs again. We've got good speed. Yeah, you can definitely start in sim racing with a controller. Wheels are just more about having a more immersive and entertaining experience, I would argue. But on some games, controllers work absolutely fine. Hey, I'm happy to help you, Curie. I hope those track guides continue to be useful for people.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Yeah, we're still going, Alfie. Almost there. Well, we've got 18 more laps of this race, so just over a third to go. This is probably one of my longest ever F1 streams, I would imagine. Obviously, I've done 24-hour streams on iRacing and stuff, but this is going to be one of the longest ones I've done on F1. Most controversial F1 opinion. Had Max and Lewis been the other way around in Abu Dhabi 21, the safety car would have ended the race. They just didn't want Lewis to win it. And Mercedes. Is that a controversial opinion? I don't know. Car has to trump Simrig. If I had to choose between one or the other, I mean, not with it being my job, I guess, but... Silverstone became 10th. It was an okay race. Any iRacing content coming soon? Matt! So, I recorded an iRacing video yesterday. I did the Nürburgring Ringmeister in the Ford GT2. Great race, good battle with another guy. Clean, respectful, good fun. Went to finish it off. Because basically, obviously, I've got it set up on my stream deck. So, rather than me having to stretch over there like with a mouse and keyboard, I can basically set it on my stream deck that I've got here. So went to end it, and I looked at it, and I was like, that's odd. I must have already clicked end the recording without kind of thinking about it. I never clicked record, so I recorded for 45 minutes yesterday, and I didn't. So that was an hour of my day wasted. And then unfortunately I didn't have time to do another one. So there will hopefully be a couple this week, but I don't know exactly what just yet. Hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it, Aravallo. But thoughts on Alex taking out Concept in CS? I mean, Alex's explanation was there was a car's width to get around me. On the other hand, you're there going, yeah, but you still also turn around in the middle of a live track. Like, you've just cut across it. Concept, I can understand why he was annoyed. Or no, because he wasn't, to be fair, but he could have been, very understandably. Obviously, I kind of started the chain reaction there, so, you know. But I still think it was not a great rejoin by Gillen. But on the other hand, he shouldn't have been in that position anyway. Yeah, content creator that forgets to actually click record. It's very rare that I do that, but it does happen occasionally. I hope all of these people buying their new sim rigs and equipment have been using our links. And you mod the camera. You can change the camera.
Okay,
I won't,
so we're leading our teammate by
because I'm happy with where it's at.
18.2 seconds.
Yeah, we've got 5 different teams in your top 5 at the moment. I don't know where Big G is anymore. I think, is he battling with Max? Can't really tell. what people don't understand, Alex Gillen's content is designed to be critical. Which is all well and good, but he's also not very consistent with it, is the issue I think that a lot of people are now really starting to see. Like, for example, like I said, he mentioned about, obviously, what I did, and then basically completely kind of skipped over some of the stuff that he did as well. I think he kind of holds himself to a lower regard than he does others. Like I said, he moaned that I wasn't aggressive enough in my battle with Ben. And then literally a minute later is moaning that people are too aggressive. Like... Hey, where's Alex Gillen tinted glasses? Absolutely. You can pretty much run the same speed on the F1 game on a wheel or a controller, if you put enough practice in. Oh, Matty, well done, buddy. I know that feeling of waiting. I think I went about 4 years between winning F1 league races. It was a good day. Right, there we go then. So Leclerc's soft tyres once again now are really falling off. I use manual transmission. You can't see it very well because my paddles have a short travel. But yeah, I run manual. If I was running auto, you'd notice it. They're not very good on this game. And again, this is why I want to do a video reviewing Alex Gillen's reviews. Just because I think it'd be quite funny. Just want to say I'm not loving this shirt. I'm sorry. Honestly, the main reason why I wore it today was I thought I'm going to be playing F1 for like 5 hours. It's just one of the shirts that I can sweat in the most and not get too warm. That's why I wore it. Is Hamilton washed? Maybe.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake.
I'll have to wait and see what 2026 holds. His driving style doesn't suit the Grand Effect era anyway, though. Get a judge's wig and a gavel. I declare this clip bold. Well, I've got to do it on a live, have I? Ah, sorry. That was not good. I mean, we were ahead at the apex, therefore it's clean, technically.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Mark likes it, apparently. I guess we'll take it then. Back up into the lead of the Grand Prix we will go. With 15 laps remaining. Come on, let's just get this to the flag. What team do I actually support the most? Technically, at the moment, I'm a Ferrari fan because Lewis is there. But I do probably root for Williams and Mercedes still quite a lot. I think if I had to pick one team to win next weekend, if I could pick anybody, it would be Albon at Williams. That would just be cool to see. I wouldn't say Kyle Busch and Lewis Hamilton are very similar. Kyle Busch was hated by a majority of the community and had a huge reckless streak. I would argue that Kyle Busch and Verstappen are more similar than Kyle Busch and Hamilton in kind of the way they go about things. Hamilton, I always feel, is like a more successful Mark Martin and actually pretty clean for the most part. Hadjar winning of an F1 race will be great. The fact that he came in this year and everybody expected it was just basically as a filler. But the thing is as well with Hadjar is you've finally been able to see he's actually got a great personality as well. Like, I didn't really like him in F2 and F3. But seeing him this year in F1 has been
Really
great.
good job.
Ooh. Never forget Kyle Busch wrecked Ron Hornaday. But you can argue it was Ron Hornaday that instigated that, not Carl Busch. Yeah, Williams is on the up and up. It's great to see at the moment. I hope it continues into the next era. What I want to see them is make another step forward rather than kind of take a bit of a step back for 2026. When did you overtake Leclerc? Last lap. Turn 1, accidentally. Will we see Horner back in F1 before GTA 6? Probably? Exactly. This was the thing for Hadjar. Like, when you watched him through F2 as well, they'd only really kind of show his amped up radio messages, rather than actually a very, very funny guy.
No tyre concerns at the
Do you
moment.
use any
Just focus on
telepathy
the driving.
software? No. No, I don't. Yeah, Leclerc's tyres are struggling. I don't know what he's going to do for the final stint. I assume mediums. But he's basically taken the softs halfway. So he could use another set, I guess. He's still staying out there. Oh, sorry, Harry. I didn't see the bits coming through, buddy. Thank you for 98 bits. I appreciate it. For some reason, Twitch has been off today. It hasn't been sending me the notifications. But I do appreciate it, buddy. When will you upload the new career mode video? Is that driver career mode? Tomorrow. If Horner's going to come back to F1, he's going to be with Aston Martin now, by the looks of it. Matt ignores his community. See that one? You heard it come through. Some of them you can hear, others you can't. It's really annoying. Because obviously I'm so used to hearing the little jingle and looking up. But then when it doesn't play it, obviously I've got to focus on the road. Apparently Newey has got no concerns about Horner coming in. Apparently. Matt loves Baps. Yeah, I had 2 Baps for lunch. Ugh, I thought I deactivated the battery then. I got exactly what the innuendo was. Don't give me that. I was just taking the moral high ground. The Baps were with egg mayo, yes. They were very nice. Although I think I've still got a little bit of egg mayo, I don't know. I need to have a look. I might mix it up tomorrow. I might have tuna sweet corn instead. Ugh. Yeah, so Thursday night, last 2-2 and I need to go out shopping. We need to go try and get her Christmas present. She wants a handbag for Christmas. But obviously, there's not a chance in a million years we'd let me pick it. So we just got to try and find her the one she wants. Roland sausage. IRL shopping stream at last 2-2. Maybe we'll get last 2-2 on a stream at some point. I mean, you've seen her hand a couple of times, I believe. Oh, come on. And heard her voice, yeah, occasionally. Get the bag at Tesco's. Yeah. No. If we'd already run the season, I would let last 2-2 try and do the final race of the Hulk series. But I feel like it would be a rather short video. I need to get better at shopping and things like that. No, because last 212 can do most of the wrapping. And then again, if last 212 can't wrap something, then I've got my sister that can do it. Because she also enjoys wrapping up presents. There you go, Leclerc finally in then. That is a really weird stint. He basically went long on his first set of softs, just to then have a shorter second stint on softs. I don't really get the logic there, but Ferrari, ladies and gents. It does look like it could rain here for about the last hour. But it still hasn't arrived. But, I mean, he's come back out in third, so he probably will still end up getting second here. The hard tyre run for everybody else hasn't really worked out. As Big G is currently ahead of Piastri. Oh, hello. Where am I off? Sister 212, yep, she exists. Had it in the bag and he had a puncture. Oh, man. Do you think you have more control of the car on a sim than on a controller? Absolutely. There's a reason why you have a wheel in a real car as well, rather than a controller. What I want to know is how are you leading a race in a Sauber? Because Spa, I would argue the only race this season that we didn't win where the AI are notoriously bad was Monaco. And that was only because I tried to make the challenge insanely difficult for myself. But even then, I don't even remember if I hadn't have crashed. Was I looking like I could win that race? I'm not sure I was. Because we'd had a couple of punctures, hadn't we? Is Norris going to make it to the end, chan? Is he going to try and just take those tyres all the way? I got no idea. What I do know is my bum is getting numb. I don't know, Zal. We've got the lead. We're just controlling pace at the front. Less than 10 laps to go. We're just trying to do our thing. Left foot braking? Absolutely. The F1 drivers left foot brake. The only time I don't left foot brake is when I'm driving my road car. And even then I could, because I haven't got a clutch pedal. ABS and traction controller off. I am running no assists, maxed out AI. This would be where I'll get a mechanical failure now, from a dominant lead. I'm hoping not with less than 10 to go. That will put a bit of a dampener on the end of the stream, if the car now decides to blow up. But like I said, the last time we won a sprint race, it did go pop in the main event. That was the only reason why I didn't win in Miami. Oh, there you go, Norris's pit. So Leclerc is going to be back up to P2 then, so he's really lost nothing by pitting.
Okay, Nico. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
For manual transmission, I don't ever run auto. We came 10th at Silverstone earlier on. Transmission 212. Yeah, I've got a 212 gear transmission. Really, when you think about it, this is Earth 212. This is Planet 212. This is Universe 212. Hey, happy to hear it, Scarly, buddy. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cosmos 212. Galaxy 212. Are we going to set a new PB out of nowhere? Nope, not with lines like that we won't. Oh, I bottled it.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work.
212 is because my birthday is the 21st of Feb, so the 21st of the 2nd. I remember when I came up with it, I was like, well, it won't really matter, I probably won't do much with this YouTube thing anyway, and then that was literally over 10 years ago now, which is kind of scary to think about. More than 40% of my life, I've had my YouTube channel.
9 seconds.
There is sadly, I mean, I guess my sister's got a cat. That could be Cat212. But I don't think she would say it's Cat212. I have roast 212. Now tonight is creamy pasta with mushrooms 212.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear.
I created my YouTube channel, I think, just after I turned 15. But I didn't really kind of take it seriously for quite a few years. That is the cat, yeah, that is not the sharpest tool in the shed. Hulk domination with war fans. Absolutely. He just does what he does. This is the new Hulkenberg experience. Have we won the most races so far this season? It's got to be between us and Max, I think. Because we won 4 of the first 13. I know Lando's won a couple, Charles won a couple, I think Oscar's won 1. George has won 1, I want to say. It has been quite spread out so far. It's just Max has been super consistent. Go back and watch the baby-faced assassin. Back in the day. Number 50. World War II 1-2. That is a very dark timeline. Hulkenberg 2-1-2. Saw a video with 2-1-2 views. Oh, I love it. Oh, come on. Oh, see, that just means you were 27 last year, Dom. I don't see the problem. Do I know the famous Einstein quote about World War III? Not off the top of my head. Is it something about World War III and then World War IV and World War V or something? I feel like I remember the gist of it. I've been 29 now for 11 years. Yeah, has anybody got 2-1-2 noggins? Binvest, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. What do you think Max's chances of winning the title? About 5%, I would put it. We are winning on strategy. Yeah, nobody knows what weapons. Yeah, that was what I thought it was something along those lines. It is a very good quote, though. I mean, Leclerc's not even really gaining on us anymore. Same about the red flag, because it would have been interesting to see how many cars we can lap today. It also has saved Norris, because he was still in a bit of the doldrums. But hopefully it's going to be good points out of Max in the World Championship as well, so all positives. All good things to think about. Win 2-1-2. I would hope I've won more than 212 races on F1. I think I have. Over my entire life. I mean, I used to win quite a lot of races on Forza and stuff. So who knows? Dale and Evan, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. Well, I don't know who you're referring to, because the bloke you're on about was Austrian, not German. Ugh. When does Matt212 get bored of the 212 jokes? Never.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window.
Chewdal, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're well. We got to be getting close to 9100 followers now on Twitch chat. We got to be getting there. I thought this was pretty well known, wasn't it? The only Austrian I listen to is Toto. What about... Well, I suppose Loud is not with us anymore. Yeah, I'll get bored of the 212 jokes in 212 years. The funniest one was Ben used to think it was Matt212. There's a clip of me on Ben's channel from like 2015 where he calls me Matt212. Just saw you drink a Capri Sun out of your shoe 212. That made me ill for like a month, man. Would not recommend. No, I'm never doing another shoey again. Like I said, it gave me a cold for legitimately about a month. No. No, he is not. Ugh. I don't want to jinx it, chat, but since I got that second warning, I have kept things clean. I'm hoping we get to the end of this race without a penalty. Oh, come on. I haven't got a penalty yet in this race. Yet. Give it time. There's still 4 more laps. Two 1-2-second penalty for Ocon. That would be a bad penalty, man. That'd basically be 2 laps here. No, this is the final race of the day. There's not a chance I'm going to do another 100%er after this. I'll do either 1 or 2, usually. But it has been very good fun. I normally try and do 1 doubler up a week. It depends on what the track is, honestly. Hungary, for example, I don't want to do another race before or after normally. Especially as it's Zandvoort. And we've got to try and win by 21.2 seconds, have we? Is that the goal? I'll see what I can do in these final couple of laps. What's been your standout moment or best moment of the season? Hamilton winning the Shanghai Sprint, even though I didn't watch it. It's one of the only races / qualifyings I haven't watched all year. Yeah, if we get an engine failure now, I'll be devastated. We've done all the hard work today. And this is basically the last lap you can get one. As far as I gather. If we did all of this race just to get a DNF, I'd be pretty gutted. But to be fair, yeah, the extra pit stop for Leclerc and Norris has really helped them. To think we've been 37 seconds quicker than anybody else on the same strategy as me is kind of wild. Ugh. He says as he's about to bin it. Max's new number will be 212. Oh, man. Whoa. Come on, nice and easy. Nice and easy. No risk. We got a decent lead. I mean, we could pit and probably still win this thing. I'm not going to, but... Like I said, it's got to be getting towards my nap time, chat. Got to be getting there. It's probably a good idea that I didn't do the long qualifyings either. Because that would have probably taken us an extra 45 minutes-ish, I'd guess. And that would have been, yeah, that would have taken us a bit too long today. Max might not even go number 33. He might try and get number 3. Hey, welcome in, MJ. I hope you're well. Yeah, so you have got the... I think they're still technically permanent, but you have got the option to try and change them as of next year. I don't quite know exactly how it works still. But yeah, there is definitely now an avenue has been set up. That means you can change your number. We're going to get pretty close to lapping that Alpine by the end. We're not quite going to get there, but we're not going to be a mile off. It's not often I lap cars on F125. Especially in a Sauber. Although I guess we did at Austria, didn't we, a couple of races ago. So, who knows? I mean, this is the longest track on the calendar. It's the most difficult one to actually lap. Just because of how long it is. You basically got to try and catch up more on someone. And the fact that he got red flagged halfway through. Obviously make it very, very tricky. But one more lap to go then of the Belgian Grand Prix. Again, this is another track where I thought the AI are probably going to struggle, so if we can get a good result, you know, I'd probably be a little bit disappointed with anything that isn't a win, to be completely honest. But as we plunge down the hill one final time, this iconic track, 44 laps plus the sprint race yesterday, I guess, as well. So 59 laps here at Belgium, and we have led a good, solid majority of them. Charles Leclerc, arguably the only driver this weekend that probably could have given me a run for my money. But ultimately for him, a couple of little errors, a couple of Ferrari blunders as well, have cost him a real chance at victory this afternoon. And Hulkenberg, well, for the 4th time this season, he is going to be back at the top step of a Formula 1 podium. Will we get a podium at any point that isn't a victory, though? That is the real question as well, because every single time I've got a trophy, it has been for P1 top spot. Happy as well that up to this point I haven't got a penalty so far in this race today, so we've done a pretty good job of managing everything, managing the track limits, the pace, the tyres, the fuel, the battery, and of course this Larry Sauber car, even at the best of times. But as we make our way though through the final couple of corners, there's definitely a couple more venues this season where I sense an opportunity to try and claim a victory as well there. But as we rise up the hill, we are going to be very, very close behind that Alpine, actually, come the end of the GP. Through the final couple of corners, though, here from Spa. It's a track that I love so much. It's a track that the AI sucks so bad at. Out of the final corner, it is going to be P1. Very, very happy with that.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing.
Nico
Well done.
Hülkenberg.
Nice work, gents. Nice work.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thanks for stopping by, Matt. Have a good one. How did Max get driver of the day? How does that work? Shocking. I don't think we got the 2-1-2 win. Oh,
Well,
I think we won by a little bit more.
Them, but it wasn't an easy start. Not the most
Oh, thank
straightforward
you as well,
of days,
Smurf.
but
I
I
will
think
try
it
to remember the
shows
heating.
Great strength in an athlete as a driver when you can overcome a day like this and walk away still with a victory.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking by during that one. It has been a very long stream.
It's what
But it has
every
been very
driver
enjoyable.
imagines when they
I'll do the
start
proper
out on
YouTube
their
outro
long
and everything
road
quickly
towards
before I
Formula
forget.
1. And for our lucky 3 today, here's the podium waiting
Oh,
for
look at
them.
that. It's beautiful.
And making the
It's
others
beautiful.
weep with
Hulk
envy.
back on
It's
top.
victory for the Hulk. Nico Hulkenberg on the top step of the podium.
You and me both, Dalt. Is it a 21.2 second victory? It might be close. We had about 24 seconds over Leclerc coming through the final couple of corners. So it's a bit difficult to judge entirely. But especially obviously when you're in front of the AI, because you don't know kind of what pace they've got, because they tend to dump their battery. How close were we?
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Well, there we go then. P1 after 86 minutes of racing here from the Ardennes. 23 seconds clear of Charles Leclerc, and the 4th race in a row that someone has absolutely dominated. Lando Norris comes through for P3 ahead of Russell and championship leader Verstappen. He will have to go back to the drawing board. But Bortoleto, big points for him as well this weekend, so that massively helps us out in the Constructors. Oscar Piastri, Esteban Ocon, both ahead of Andrea Kimi Antonelli, who failed to score a point. Only Isaac Hadjar that failed to see the checkered flag. What does that do to our World Championship? Well, it means the Dutchman now, his gap at the top, cut down to just 39 points ahead of Charles Leclerc. Norris jumps Piastri, and we are just 6 points behind George Russell, but back ahead of Lewis Hamilton as well at this stage of the campaign. Bortoleto up to 13th spot as well, so yeah, he's doing very, very well at this stage of the championship, now ahead of Alexander Albon, and it is still just the V-Carbs doing yet to score a point. Constructors-wise, Ferrari 4 back ahead of McLaren as we make huge inroads against Mercedes, and, well, we're looking pretty safe ahead of Aston Martin and Williams at this stage of the campaign as well. Thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please do make sure you leave a like, get yourself subscribed, and we'll be back very soon when Formula 1 returns ready for the Hungarian Grand Prix. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. All wrapped up. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. MJ, my wheel is a Fanatec CSL GT DD Pro with a Formula V 2.5X rim. There we go. We're beating Hamilton in our rivalry. We're losing to Alonso still in our rivalry there. But hopefully I've gained some good acclaim as well in the process. Last thing I want to check is just how many who's got the most wins so far this season? Because that'll be good. Just intrigued to see, because I think Verstappen and I might be tied on 4 apiece, but I'll have to have a look. The actual wheel that I've got costs, I think, is normally €360, but it is on offer at the moment at €300. So good time to buy, actually, on Fanatec's Black Friday sale. Let's just take a quick look then. How many wins has everybody got so far before I wrap up the stream?
It seems as if you have a new rival. This is the perfect opportunity.
We got a secret
to
meeting as
show
well.
the
I'll wait
world
for
why
Hungary
you
for that.
belong in this sport.
So, Verstappen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leclerc 1. Norris 2. Piastri 1. We have 4. So there we go. Verstappen would still win it on countback at this stage. At this stage of the season. Thank you though, everybody, for stopping by. I'm going to end these short format streams there. But make sure you're back Thursday. We're going to be doing the Hungarian Grand Prix in this series. So hopefully I'll see you guys back here. 1 PM UK time. Be there or be square. And then we'll find someone to raid over on Twitch as well. Just to finish this out for the night as well. Let's have a look. Who's live now? 6 PM. We should have quite a few people live. Vince is live. He's doing Singapore. We'll raid Vince again. I raided him yesterday. But he's a good guy. We like Vince. But yeah, thank you everybody for staying for staying by. That was a very, very long one, but a very, very good fun one. Send Vince some love. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble. We'll be back Thursday. You don't want to miss it. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun doing more streams at the moment. It's really, really enjoyable. So hopefully you guys are still all enjoying them as well. And yeah, we'll be back Thursday.